jewellery makers, how are you? Lovely to have your company. My name's Eleanor, and it's Safari Day. Love it. Who's been on safari? I'd like to, but you know what? I think I'm a bit too chicken. I'm not very good with, not so much the big animals, but the creepy crawlies. And I reckon there'd be quite a lot of those. But yeah, we're inspired by the beautiful colours, the wonderful opulence and tones of a safari. So expect sort of your Mother Nature earthy tones, wonderful greens and blues, incredible oranges and reds. So it's going to be really, really exciting. And I tell you what, I'm delighted to be joined by this gorgeous lady. I haven't seen her in I don't know how long. I know she's been up very, very, very early. Because you'd have to be to get here on time. It's the gorgeous Karon Crawford. How are you, darling?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
We've got our caffeine.
Yes.
Well, actually, you've got your caffeine.
Yeah.
I've got my decaf.
Yeah. So I'm waking up now.
I'm
waking up.
You're getting there. You're getting there. Loving the jewellery that you've made,
Thank you.
always. I mean, Karon always makes incredible jewellery. But this is something like we've not seen before.
Yeah, it's a bit different, isn't it? Yeah. I think I really went all hell for leather with the jungle theme there.
I love it.
Yeah.
I absolutely love it. These are coming out, as you can tell, it's amazing, amazing chrome diopside. And you've also got abundance of wire plus threading material, so make sure you do stay tuned. Isn't it fantastic? Now we have got a huge deal of the day, 3 sterling silver chains coming your way in an unbeatable deal. We've got beautiful, beautiful Ammonite as well coming your way. This is the deal of the day. 3 finished pieces of jewellery. These have been rhodium plated. Now, for those of you that don't know what rhodium plating means, it's very, very, very expensive. You do it to your white gold and it gives it that lovely crisp white colour. Really, really, really costly in terms of as a material to actually buy, but also makes it very, very, very durable. So it's about the protection, but it's also about the beauty of your jewellery. They're coming up at 11 AM and coming up, it's the first time I've done a 3 necklace opportunity at anywhere near the price point, so it is going to be amazing. Ammonite, as I said. What else have we got? We've got some amazing pearl coins coming up this hour. We've got beautiful Tanzanite rounds. How often do we see Tanzanite rounds? Not nearly enough.
No, I saw them earlier on as they were brought in, and I thought exactly the same, especially that size. That's just perfect, isn't it?
It's not too big, is it?
No.
Yeah, I think so as well. Very usable size. Great for your channel setting, etc. Beautiful consistency of blue. These are coming up in a couple of minutes time, so not long to wait for these. We've also got spinel, labradite, all of your favourites as well, so make sure you do stay tuned. But we're going to get this show underway with not 1, not 2, but 3 meters of sterling silver chain. Now, there are definite benefits to buying your chain on a spool. As a jewellery maker, sometimes you don't want to be limited. You don't want to be restricted to how much you can actually have within a certain length. And most retailers will actually bring it to you in sort of metre-long lengths at best.
Yeah, that's right.
And that's without even mentioning the cost that you can pay for solid, precious sterling silver. Now, it is your figure of 8, and I will open this out for you in a second. It is your figure 8, so just imagine an infinity design, basically, and that's exactly what you'll get. Comes on a little bobbin, so great for storage. If I just show you, just literally pop it round like so. Keeps all the sterling silver, well, as clean as possible, all dust particles, etc., moisture out as best we possibly can, so preventing any tarnish. Let's open this up for you so you can actually see the length of chain itself. Already we've got people on the phone lines, and I'm not surprised. 3 meters. When you see the delicacy of this, and it's totally different to the deal of the day, by the way. Like I said, well, they're finished chains. This is a length of chain, but the link itself is completely different to any of the deal of the days, because like I said, this is that figure of 8. Can you see that? Gorgeous figure of 8 design, and loads and loads of luster. Now, I always confess myself to be a very basic jewellery maker, but just when you've got a beautifully delicate but pretty chain like this, I think it's lovely just to wear on its own.
Yeah, or even just with one little bead.
Yeah.
on it. Yeah, I agree actually, especially with a chain like that. It's because it's such a pretty chain anyway. I've got one of those myself.
Have you?
Yeah.
In your jewellery collection?
Most definitely.
And do you wear it on its own or just with a single solitaire?
I'm about now to make a chain with it because I treated myself to the Tahitian pearls, so I'm going to put one of those on there. Yeah, I can't wait.
Yeah, I bet.
to wear that.
There's a lovely treat. Yeah, Tahitian pearl and also a gorgeous, look, I mean, look at that. Up at the neckline as well, you can really see those figure of eights, can't you? You can see how they're actually sort of playing with the light. Bring that price tag in for you as well. I mean, 3 metres are going to go such a long way in terms of making your jewellery. £24.95. I couldn't even begin to work out how many bracelets you could make out of this, how many anklets you could make out of this, how many pairs of earrings, how many necklaces. It would just go on and on and on and on. And like I said, does come on the bobbin as well, which is invaluable. Do keep hold of that because then you can use that for not just your chain, Karon, but also your threading materials.
Yeah, exactly. It's the good thing about having the chain on a spool like that is it stops it from getting stressed and pulled so that it doesn't get damaged, because no matter how, when you get a long length of chain like that, it doesn't matter how carefully you think you're storing it, it still sort of, it doesn't store well in little compartments.
Yeah.
It's
well,
better
it's constantly
on a spool
moving,
like that.
isn't it?
Exactly.
If it's in a little bag, then and it's going to be constantly sort of rustling around, and yeah, I totally agree. That's going to create wear. Not huge amounts, but if you store your chain for lengths of time, then it would do. It would do.
Yeah.
£24.95. So well done. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. I did mention the pearls, didn't I? Well, let's do it right now, shall we? Let's do the pearl coins because these are amazing. Do you know, I'm seeing loads and loads and loads of pearlescence, gorgeous amounts of blues, and normally it's the pinks and the reds that you see across the surface of the pearl. Not the case here. Definite bluey tone. So I'm thinking with the Tanzanite rounds later on, they'd be absolutely amazing. Now, of course, a pearl can form in perfectly spherical shapes, but they can also come in these lovely organic shapes like a Baroque pearl, a Keshi pearl, a Biwa pearl. I've got over 100 of these available. Look at that, aren't they amazing? An organic gemstone, meaning that it's formed from a living organism. This gemstone is farmed, very much like sort of your coral, and Ammonite is often farmed as well. This beautiful treasure, apparently, and it is dependent on the water temperature, will grow approximately 1 millimetre per year. So let's just take that into consideration whilst we're securing ours. These could be up to 11 years old each individually. Lovely shape to actually work with as a jewellery maker, because you can, you've got the drill hole there, which is a natural anchor point. We often talk about that, Karon.
Yeah, exactly. Although I think those are a lovely shape for a bracelet, because they sit so well on the wrist. I think they're just perfect for bracelets.
I agree. They're going to lay and nestle beautifully without sort of being obtrusive, I suppose. Yeah. Triple figure quantity. Now that should hopefully indicate to you that we can do something really special. Really reflective pearlescence across the surface. The nacre itself, which is the exterior coating of the pearl, I've got wonderful contrasts. You know, you've got your textures and then you've got the really smooth surfaces as well. All of which I absolutely adore. All of which show the fact that they are, of course, Mother Nature's genuine gemstones. But can you see that blue that I was referring to? More frequently, a culture pearl tends to be about the sort of pinks and the reds in their colours. This has got all about, like I said, the greenish bluish tone, which I absolutely adore. I'm going to show it next to your Tanzanite, actually, because I just think this would be a really nice combination, don't you think?
That is beautiful.
Now, these are coming up a little bit later on. Now, oh, it's coming up straight after, so literally straight after the pearls. Now, our target price is already incredibly low. Genuine. We're not talking about glass, plastic, synthetic. $7.95 is our target price. But I feel like I haven't been with you for a while, so I feel like I need to push those boundaries, and Kim's willingly obliging. She said today you can get hold of double figure millimetre measurements, not measured in carats because they're an organic gemstone, for $6.95. So make sure you make those confirmations as soon as you can. Every penny off that we possibly. I don't know if we could even source this size for. It's just unfathomable, isn't it?
Do you know what? I can remember when Jewellery Maker first started, and I used to feel lucky if I could get a strand that was twice that price.
Yeah.
So the prices that are coming in now just phenomenal.
It's one of those things that, like I said, we're well aware of, Karon, that our buying power with pearls has got immensely strong. And that's with the growth of the company, etc. I mean, you know, you can't just go, okay, well, we'll have another reorder of. These are genuine gemstones, and, you know, and to get a big quantity like this to suffice a big auction, which it is a big auction, loads of you on the phone and on the web. It's going to be a sellout, and you wouldn't even imagine genuine gemstones. Not talking about plastics here that you can get in your sort of, you know, your average clothes shop. We're talking about grown, Mother Nature. It's absolutely amazing, and obviously we are the exception to the rule. We're the ones who are well, what's the word? Well, exception, I suppose. Exception, as in most retailers would charge much more than what you're seeing on your screen. I'm not surprised that you're multi-buying, and I love that you've bought some pearl. Well done to you. Mrs. B, Anita, Iris, hello to you, Patricia and Perthshire. Nice to be with you. 90% of you are choosing to multi-buy, and again, I'm not surprised. I agree with Karon, great for a bracelet, but similarly, they'd be great for a solitaire ring, wouldn't they? Or anything, really.
Earrings.
Earrings.
Necklaces, whatever you want, really.
You could even treat it as a cabochon and maybe have it as a backdrop.
That's a wonderful idea,
Actually, I'm thinking about, with your wonderful wire work, Karon, actually doing something very detailed on the front, maybe.
I think that would work nicely, actually.
Absolutely amazing. Well done. Again, do stay where you are, and if it's in those baskets, check out as soon as you can. We were talking about just one gemstone suspended from a chain. Looks absolutely amazing. This would equally so. Well done. $6.95. It is time, though, for your first star buy of the week, and I'm really excited about it. Now, from the foot of Mount Kilimanjaro to actually acquire Tanzanite, it's not just a location that we sort of think, okay, one location in the world. It's really difficult to actually get to, firstly. Some of my former colleagues actually were lucky enough to travel there and go and experience the mines itself, and it's in some of the most beautiful locations on the planet, but we all know it is becoming less and less likely that we'll be able to own this gemstone in future generations. So I cannot stress, get it as soon as you possibly can if you love your blue gemstones, because this one is on the verge of depletion. So it is Safari Day, and I think it was only right that we did include Tanzanite in today because, of course, you think about the gorgeous warming skies. If you're in locations like Tanzania, then Tanzanite, of course, depicts the beauty of those locations. Now, I'm not going to say all the obvious. We know this gemstone is on the verge of depletion. We know that since Tiffany's & Co. launched it in the 1960s, it has absolutely gained global notoriety and massive price points. I want to talk to you about sort of the crystal structure itself, and that might sound a little bit boring. Ultimately, most of us are driven by the beauty of a gemstone first and foremost, and that should never change, because that's, I think, with every walk in life, you know, you're drawn to something by its appearance, and everything else then comes. I'm not talking about sort of human beings and things like that, but you know, with your gemstones, it definitely then, everything else, the rarity, the price tags per carat comes as a bonus, really. But this gemstone forms in one of the most unusual. It's called orthorhombic. It's the same as crystal structure as azurite. So azurite, again, one location on one of the rarest gemstones, has the ability to change. But the crystal structure itself is, without drawing it, quite elongated, quite prismatic, if you like. And those prisms all gel together to form this gemstone. Now, if it were to form the same way that a diamond does, which is cubic, then you wouldn't see the colours that you do within a Tanzanite. That orthorhombic crystal structure lends itself to some of the most amazing play of colour, performance of colour, beyond the initial blue that we actually see. So yes, the main body colour is blue, but under differing angles you're going to see pinks and blues and burgundies as well as light hits. So maybe at a 45-degree angle, a 30-degree angle, a 60-degree angle, either or. But it does mean also that orthorhombic gemstones, and the same applies to other orthorhombic gemstones, very rarely are actually cut into round gemstones. So I asked Karon the question, how often do we see rounds? Very seldom. It's because this gemstone does like to have a longer axis, basically. So, does that make sense? To actually capitalise and maximise and see the best colour of blue, like these, usually they're actually cut into ovals. Now, such is the quality of this Tanzanite, such is the quality of its main or depth of colour, and then the abundance of the pleochroism, it meant that these could be cut and faceted into your plain rounds, and still you're not going to make sacrifices on the pleochroism or trichroism. You will still see all of the above. So if you walk past, I don't know, Tiffany's & Co. or anywhere in Bond Street or Hatton Garden in London, if you were to do that, believe me, there would be less rounds than there would be any other shape. Does that make sense? Because it's more challenging to capitalise on the natural beauty of the gemstone. Now, as you can see, you have got an entire strand, and I will measure it for you as well because it's very long, of 4mm rounds. Going back to what Karon was saying, absolutely wonderful to see this size as well, because they're so usable.
They really are, actually. I mean, in between larger gems, like you were saying about the pearls, putting them in between the pearls. You could even make a beaded bead with those as well, because they're the perfect size. Yeah,
a beady bead at Tanzanite?
Yeah, why not?
I know, exactly. I mean, that's something that I've not heard before. So, and there's tutorials to learn how to do that as well. Absolutely amazing. I'll give it a quick measure. Sorry, Claire. And let me give that a quick measure so everybody knows just how much they're actually getting. Now, my strand is actually 41 centimetres.
Good Lord.
That's a lot of Tanzanite. Is a lot,
yeah.
I mean, I was expecting it to be sort of 25, because that's the length really that we bring Tanzanite at. We guarantee 38, but I've got 41 here in the studio. I mean, look at that. The most simple piece of jewellery, just restranded.
I mean, that's a standard length of
a necklace.
And a standard strand, so it's unusual to see Tanzanite come on such a long
16
strand.
inches, isn't it?
Yeah,
and you can easily add with maybe your extended chain, the clasp, if you wanted a knot in between as well. In fact, I'd probably recommend it's your personal choice, of course, but I'd recommend knotting in between these, just because then the Tanzanite is going to see that light, and you're going to again capitalise on the actual trichroism of each of these gemstones. Already, web bidders, telephone bidders and multi-buyers, I'm not surprised in the least. This is our should-be price for one of the rarest cuts.
Oh,
one of the rarest cuts, $24.95. We're not even stopping there. We are going lower because it is a star buy, brand new in. Today you can own arguably the most desired coloured gemstone on this entire planet for just £17.95. I mean, we shake our head, Karon, and I know our jewellery maker customers. I mean, we have messages coming into the studio saying, I own 98, I own 100 strands of Tanzanite. And do you know what? Savvy, because there's going to be a point in the foreseeable future where we go, okay, I'd love to be able to buy some Tanzanite. And you just can't get hands on it. I mean, that's coming more apparent now.
I agree, and it's something from my point of view, I mean, I've got a few strands of Tanzanite, and I'm sort of putting them away for the, when that day comes when they you know, everyone's saying I can't get hold of Tanzanite. Oh really? I've got some.
Yeah, exactly. You can't.
This is my jewellery.
Can't get hold of it unless you've got extreme deep pockets.
Yeah.
You know, and I totally agree with you there, darling. I mean, we say it, and I had this discussion actually over the weekend. Somebody said to me, well, everyone's saying Tanzanite's on the verge of depletion and you can't get hold of it, but yet it's still in the shops. It's all because of that jet lag effect, and I know that's something that many of our viewers already know about. Yes, there is a jet lag effect. So what that means is gemstones generally are up to about 50 years old in the trade. So what that means is they could, after they've actually been unearthed from the mine, through the cutting process, being purchased by gemologists and jewellers around the world, often they can be decades old before they're actually purchased by you and I. So that's the same case with your Tanzanite. This strand might well have been unearthed back in the 1960s or 1970s, and only now we're actually getting a chance to own it. But obviously everything catches up with itself, and that's what we mean in the trade. It is really, really, really catching up with itself to a point where we can't get hold of it anymore. I know that, like I say, our very close associates, the buying team here, would have once upon a time been able to buy probably thousands upon thousands of carats of Tanzanite. Those days are well and truly gone. Thankfully, our bosses here at Jewellery Maker are clever in the world of gemstones, and they did exactly that, because if they hadn't, then we definitely wouldn't be seeing $17.95 on our screens.
No, that's savvy buying. I mean, that's how you do it.
Exactly. You know, that jet lag effect, that price, I don't think you'd be able to source the Tanzanite alone at that price. In fact, I know you wouldn't. I know you wouldn't. Well done. Already huge quantities of those have been allocated. Well done. 53 remaining, but I don't think that's going to be the case for very much longer. Is it time for our first kit? Oh, I do feel like we should burst into a wimble-way, a wimble-way, a wimble-way, a wimble-way. Were you just singing that, Maggie, as well?
That's going to be going through all our heads now,
isn't
it?
Yeah. All day. I won't do the high note.
Me either.
No, don't do it. Do you like my dance? Claire said she likes my dance. It's a bit of a Fraggle dance, isn't it? Have you noticed when Fraggles dance, they do this? And Muppets. And when they walk, they're like that. I don't know how I've got onto this subject. I've got no idea. I'm a little bit sleep deprived. Okay. Maggie, it's stuck on the... thank you. Maggie's going to hand it to me. How exciting to go from Tanzanite into... Thank you, Maggie. Into chrome diopside.
I know.
Chrome diopside in a kit. We did say we're inspired by the colours of safari, you know, designs of safari as well. This gemstone, can I just say, is beyond safari.
It's pretty spectacular as far as greens go, isn't it?
Yeah, well, that's it. This is more to me, and I don't know if this classifies as safari, more your rainforests and things like that.
Well, it's called in the jungle, isn't it? So I suppose that'd be more leafy greens and things, wouldn't it? So
yes. A wimble-way, a Can I just show you the chrome by itself? Because we're not talking about a little strand. This gemstone is probably more scarce, in fact it definitely is, in my opinion, than Tanzanite actually is. We've not been able to buy chrome diopside in I don't know how long. Mr. Ying, who is very much one of he is one of the largest and most predominant traders of this gemstone to the Western world, hasn't been able to buy it himself. He can't even get hold of the mine. Again, I know lots of our viewers already know that, but for those of you that don't, this is totally and utterly natural. You know, many gemstones actually undergo a little bit of treatment, heating, they can be diffused, they can be coated, they can be irradiated. This needed absolutely zero. And I totally agree, Karon, it is one of the most insanely beautiful greens.
It really is, it really is. It's the green that emerald wants to be.
Absolutely, well, they call it the $1 million emerald, don't they? incredible natural gemstone comes from some of the most hostile weather conditions that you could possibly imagine. When the mining process was most definitely underway, it was only actually mined for 2 to 3 months of the year. So absolutely amazing. And are you noticing that this is a kit, so really I should be talking about all the components, but I can't help myself but talk about chrome diopside. You have actually got here, I'm trying to see the carat weight, bear with me a second while I just literally swap hands. You've got 340 carats.
Those are not tiny chips either. There's some big ones on there.
You took the words right out of my mouth. They are big individual gemstones, which this gem does not form in. I mean, look at this wonderful, a Karon, what a piece.
I have not been sparse with it either. I've been pretty gem heavy as far as the chrome diopside.
But you've got chrome diopside in 3 of your 4 pieces, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
So it tells you how much you're actually getting. This gemstone rarely forms in anything over half a carat, but yet you've got examples on here which most definitely are that. Not just your chrome diopside though, we also have got this gorgeous gemstone, and I tell you what, I know it's one of Fleur's favourites, our guest designer Fleur. This is serpentine. Serpentine again has got amazing formations. It's an opaque gemstone, so it's not going to bring you the refraction that you actually get with chrome diopside, but I love that contrast. You get lovely sort of silks, silvery sheens and patterns across the surface of them. There's 140 carats in your 8mm plain rounds, and it is all about those lovely sort of opaque patterns. They're little works of art, aren't they?
They really are actually, and those sort of like white bands that you see going around are quite pearly, so they sit well with the shell pearl.
Yeah,
really
I bet. Well, there we go. As Karon mentioned it, let's bring it in. Introducing your shell pearl, an amazing combination to put with these 2 gemstones. And I love the fact that you have got such contrast, but yet they also work together at the same time. Absolutely gorgeous. Your shell pearl are 12mm plain round. This beautiful organic gemstone, which, like I said, is ground down shell powder. Basically, they grind it down to a powder and then it's reconstituted to form this perfect round. Absolutely amazing trio of gemstones there that you've got. Can be used together or separate, of course. But we've got Karon Crawford here in the studio, so of course we have to bring wire. It's only right. In fact, it would be an absolute crying shame if we didn't, because Karon, it is definitely your thing.
It is, most definitely, and the antique bronze is probably my favourite, in all honesty.
Is it?
It is so
You're
robust.
Not the only one to say that. Why in particular the antique bronze? Is it just...
I don't know what it is about it, but I mean, it's a beautiful colour anyway. So for sort of, if you're doing something like a jungle piece like this, or a very sort of naturistic piece like this, then it's a wonderful colour for that. But not only that, it tends to be really robust. The actual coating on the copper wire is pretty tough, actually.
Yeah, and that's something we need to think about as well. Now, what gauges do you actually get here? Right, I'll read it through. You get 10 metres of your 1mm gauge, so Karon will talk you through that. It is very much about the structure, that's the one on the bottom. Then you actually get 100 metres of your 0.4, which is the gauge really that you want the most of.
Yes.
You know, that's the gauge that we tend to buy more bigger quantities of than anything else. And you've got 10 metres of the 0.8 as well. So Karon will talk you through exactly what she uses the different gauges for, but already lots of you on those phone lines. Antique bronze is a very, very popular colour with all of our jewellery makers, and I love the colour combination. Our should-be price, you will not believe what this kit is going to, by the way, and I would pay double the price. Well, I'd pay this for the chrome diopside. I would pay this for that diopside on its own. Wait until you see what this kit's going to.
Good Lord.
340 carats of chrome diopside.
That's incredible.
Serpentine.
All that wire as well.
All of that wire.
Yeah.
120 metres.
That's a really good buy. That's a really good buy.
How many have we got of these, Kimbo? 94. That's not going to hang around, even though it's early doors.
No.
Even though it's early doors, you know, and I understand some people have to nip out, they have to drop the kids to school, and they have to, I don't know, do a few errands first thing in the morning. So we tend to bring you sort of smaller quantity of kit first thing rather than 11 o'clock. Not the case today, because to be honest, 94 is massive. It's a massive quantity for chrome diopside. You don't even see this gemstone and serpentine, by the way, in kits.
I haven't seen serpentine for a long time.
No. Yeah,
But
and you're a poet and you didn't even know
I
it.
did.
Love the little bell caps that you've actually got there. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, I'd be multi-buying. Even if you're not necessarily a wire worker and you haven't started on that journey as of yet, Karon will absolutely walk and talk you through amazing pieces. And you might think, this is beyond me, but actually, like I said, it may well not be. If you're creative and you're feeling inspired right now, get involved. For just £20, I mean, you'd pay more than £20 for well, you'd probably pay 2, 3, 4, 5 times that price tag for any of the pieces of jewellery that Karon has created. And I cannot wait to see the demonstrations. Check out those baskets though as soon as you possibly can. How's that quantity looking? We've still got a few left, but they're not going to hang around. They're not going to hang around. Okay. Which one is it that you're going to be demonstrating for us, darling?
Well, lots of people were asking me to demo the little bead caps that I've made for the...
They are amazing!
Yeah, so
here?
I thought I'd show that. If there is time, then maybe the bangle, not the snake bangle, but the other one would be a nice one to show. But yeah, the
little bead caps, yeah. I like that because it does make a real difference.
It does actually, and they're quite pretty ones. So that it's nice to have them as a feature at the front of a necklace, either side of your bead. It really does. There you are. It makes quite a difference. It actually makes the bead look a lot bigger than the others.
I was going to say, and you can actually see the colour through as well, which I love.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's not actually masking. And you mentioned the bracelet as well, so we'll just show that as well. Absolutely gorgeous. A little bit of gizmo work there. We all love a bit of gizmoing, don't we? Okay, lovely, Karon. So the different gauges, firstly. So you've got you've got the 1 mil, you've got the 0.8, and also the 0.4.
Yeah.
Which gauges did you use for these bead caps?
I've used the 0.4 for the bead caps, and a little jump ring.
Okay.
So that was one that was in one of the finding kits that I had sent to me.
One jump ring?
Just one jump ring, yeah. And it doesn't matter whether it's open or closed, in all honesty.
And does it matter what size?
Well, I think this one is, and let me measure it. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
That looks like it's a 5mm outside diameter.
But you could use whatever.
Yeah.
This is a jump ring, by the way, for those of you who don't know. It's an absolute essential for any jewellery making.
Connecting things and so on.
Okay, lovely.
Okay.
So, to make these gorgeous bead caps.
Right, so I've cut a length of the 0.4mm wire, and you'll probably need at least 30-40 centimetres for this. Probably about 30 centimetres should do it. And what I'm going to do is, first of all, anchor the wire onto the jump ring. So I'll try and do this as clearly as possible so that you're able to see what I'm doing. And all I'm doing is wrapping that around the jump ring a couple of times just to anchor that in place.
Okay.
There we go. There we are, that's all I've done there to
So literally anchor it on?
Yeah, it's just so that the wire's anchored on. So what you do then, you're around those pliers and you need to be holding the wire between these pliers. You want to be going down about 2/3 of the way down, half to 2/3 of the way down your pliers. So hopefully you can see what I'm doing there. I've got to come down a wee bit, there we are. So holding onto your wire, you take it around the nose of your pliers and then back up through your jump ring. Oh, trust me to get a snag. Isn't that typical?
It happens?
It happens. Doesn't happen at home,
so
it happens when I'm in here.
If that, no, it's good that it does actually, because if that does happen to you, just undo it gently.
That's it, exactly. There we go.
So it's a good thing that it's happened actually, because you know, it's an experience that might occur.
And this wire, this antique bronze wire, is very forgiving. So if you do get a snag, it's not going to break or damage very easily, so unless it's, you know, it's particularly tugged.
Do you know what this reminds me of? A Viking knit.
It is.
In terms of the loop.
Yes, in terms of the loop. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So there you are. I've just done one loop. I don't know if you can get a close-up of that. I've just done one loop around the... There we are. I've just done one loop and then reattached it to the jump ring and wrapped it around twice. So what I'm going to do then is reposition the pliers so that one nose goes into the loop that I've just made. Yeah. And then you form your next loop around the other nose of your pliers. And the reason I do this is so that the loops are the same size. You can't get it wrong if you do it this way.
Because obviously your round nose pliers will have a little bit of a graduation. Yeah. So you know where to make the next loop. And
plus it anchors it better so that you've got a better grip on it, if you see what I mean, and a more sort of, you're able to sort of work your wire a lot easier if you're gripping them like this. And then you just, as before, you wrap it around again, reposition your pliers so that the previous loop is in on the one side, and then you wrap it around. And you're making, you're basically making a 5-petal flower with your wire is basically what you're doing. And then once I've done the first row, then I'll quickly get through these next loops, and then I'll show you how to do the next row.
Ah, yes, because I've noticed, yeah, they are double rowed, aren't they?
Yes, they are, yeah.
So pretty. And something I've not seen previously before. I mean, you can get these bead caps. You can buy them, can't you, from us? But but don't you think they're a lot more intricate? It's a nice touch where they're sort of...
Well, this is it. I think if you can say that your piece of jewellery is all handcrafted, it just gives it a little bit of edge, doesn't it? And not only that, you know, you save yourself a little bit of money if you think, oh, you know what, I've run out of bead caps. I don't want to go to the expense of buying yet another batch. What can I do? Well, you know, you can sort of fashion your own then. I mean, these lend themselves better to the bigger beads, obviously, because they're quite large caps. Yeah. But you know,
or if there's something that you don't want to cover specifically, you know, a huge amount of the surface.
Yes,
so you're still going to see the colour itself.
As with these shell pearls, exactly that.
Whilst Karon is just doing that 5-petal flower, because some people might want the contrast, some people love the, well, most people do actually love the antique bronze, but also equally we love the silver, don't we? I think this would look amazing alongside your In the Jungle. Now, this is very limited. I haven't got a huge quantity of these, unfortunately, available. You've got the 2 different gauges. There's 29 of these available. 29. Look at that gauge.
Gosh, yeah.
So you've got, that's 50 metres, isn't it? 50 metres of, oh, sorry, 10 metres, right. Sorry, I didn't bring my, 10 metres of your 0.4. That looks more than 10 metres.
Yeah, I think, they always look more, but
no, it is. It's 50 metres.
Oh, it is?
It is 50 metres of, so it confused me with the each. That's what confused me. So you've got 50 metres of your 0.8. So use your 0.8 in the same way that you would your 1 mil, really. It's great for structure.
It is, yeah.
Findings, etc. I'll tell you exactly how many of these I've got available. 29. It's not nearly enough. 29 of these available for 110 metres of 2 of the most popular gauges and most definitely the most popular colour. Now, on its own, the 50 metre reel is £14.95. That's an amazing deal. You can buy it for £14.95 if you want to from our website, or you can get both today for £12.95.
Gosh.
just because you're watching the live show. There are 29 of you that will actually be able to get hold of this though, so I wish I had more. I mean, the reality is, I mean, Karon knows this, that if we had hundreds, they'd all sell out.
Oh yeah, definitely.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
I mean, there's guest designers, myself, members of staff who try and get hold of, especially the 0.4 actually.
Definitely, it's probably one of the most popular gauges for wrapping.
And elusive. Our supply does not meet the demand, unfortunately. 29 will quickly fly out, so well done. Grab it whilst you can. Now, just quickly, before we go back to Karon, we've also got the wire twisting pliers. These, it's a fab gadget, isn't it?
It is, actually.
This makes it possible to twist wires of a thicker gauge. Because I'd struggle. I haven't got weak wrists or I haven't got dexterity issues, but I haven't got strength necessarily. So I'd struggle to twist your 0.8s and your 0.6s and your 1 mils together, and also to get that consistency.
It's also the best tool that I've used for twisting square wire as well.
Ah.
Yeah. It really is.
There we go. So anybody that's using your square wire, this is Karon's recommendation. So very, very straightforward. Again, look on our website. There are tutorials of how to actually use this tool. In fact, we can show you a little clip. You basically grab the wire at the top, hold the wire at the top, and then there's like a kind of pulley, I suppose, isn't it, at the bottom?
It is, yeah.
Here we go. So however many, it doesn't have to be 2, you can do 3, 4, 5, 6, however many really.
Yeah.
And this is the 6-inch one, so great. I find this a lot easier on the hands.
Yeah. I got the smaller one because obviously I got small hands.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It's a lot easier sort of to pull as well, so if anybody is maybe lacking in the strength department, this is great for you. Here's a FIFO review from Veronica. Hello to you, Veronica. And she says, I've tried these pliers and they are fabulous. The result of twisting 2 pieces of 1 mil wire together was amazing. So here you go. So this is the kind of pulley action. Put the wire in the top, attach it like so, just hold loosely in your hand, let the tool sort of oscillate as you pull and let go and repeat. You just literally repeat. Attach your wire to, what, a clamp or something like that? A vice?
Yeah, I mean, I use the end, I put this on and just sort of attach it to the hole in my my gizmo.
There we go, so actually use the gizmo.
Yeah.
Okay, let's bring that price tag in for you so we can get to our lovely Karon. Should be $11.95. However, like single-handedly, tools like this aren't available. Oh.
I know, I paid a lot, 3 times as much as that almost.
Did you?
Yeah.
Tools like this are not available at those kind of prices outside of the jewellery maker world that I can think of anyway, and that I've seen. And we've got a team that work extensively hard to make sure that, you know, so that we can do our smug face jewellery makers. You know the one I'm referring to. Yeah, you paid that much, I paid this much. And you're not. It's not a case of, you know, the quality is lessened. Quite the opposite.
No.
Quite the opposite. This is a quality tool. Guest designers who are sort of known up and down and around the world do use our products 110%. $5.95 for you today. Massive price reduction. Even if you've got sort of the larger wire twister, there are benefits to having the 2 different sizes, isn't there?
Yeah, I think if you're a person with small hands, go for this smaller one because it's a lot easier ergonomically, you know, to sort of deal with.
Yeah, and also you can hold different quantities of wire too, can't you?
Yeah, that's it exactly. Yeah, that's a good point.
You can have maybe up to what? Is there a maximum or a minimum? 2 obviously is the minimum if you want to twist.
Yeah. Or just one if you're doing square
I
wire.
Just said that. But yes.
Yeah, I mean, I'd probably say I haven't tried more than 4, so 4 so far for me. But you know, it depends on what gauge wire you're using as well.
That is true. It's a difficult question for you to answer. I think just give it a go, basically. See what's comfortable.
Play around with your wire.
I'll leave that with you. Well done, because we're going to go back to our lovely Karon. Have you done your little flower?
I've done my little flower. Yes.
Lovely. Okay. So after your initial flower, oh look how pretty that is.
Yeah. I mean, you could use it just as it is, just trim your wires and you can, there we are, you can use just that as the bead cap. But what I've done is I've gone around again. There's no easy way of doing this. You just sort of gauge it yourself really as to where you want that second loop.
So you're literally feeding through the centre, are you?
Yeah, what I'm doing is going in between the loops now with the wire. I'm just wrapping it around once and then going on to the next one, holding on to the previous petal as you go around, so that you don't tug too hard at your wire either, because you'll distort the one you've just done.
So literally hold it between your thumb and your index finger.
So hold it and then just sort of guide it around gently between each petal of the previous row. I don't
suppose it matters if they're a little bit, you know, different sizes, because you know, Mother Nature.
Exactly. That was a point I was going to make myself actually. That in nature, petals are not sort of exact and all the same size.
No.
So you know, play it by you know what. Just work it by eye the way that I'm doing, and don't worry too much about measurements being out too far. I mean, the initial row is easier to sort of keep to the same size because you're using your round nose pliers, but you can't really use them with the second row, except to sort of maybe round off your loops a little bit at the top there.
And don't forget, it's going to sort of wrap around a bead, which is obviously spherical, so you're not going to be able to compare it quite so easily.
No, that's it. So that's what you're ending up with, and as you can see, mine aren't exact. You can take more time on them than I have. There we go.
Yeah,
so
lovely.
That's what you're ending up with. Then basically you literally just tie off your wires and trim them off. Sorry, another snag. There we go. Trim them off.
Lovely.
Like so. And that just then fits. Just push that around your bead to get that lovely domed cap.
How pretty is that?
That's your, oh, it fell off my finger. Sorry, that's your bead cap. There you go. It's as simple as that.
Absolutely gorgeous. Love it. Love it. That's, like I said, something I've not seen previously done before. And it allows you to see more of the colour, or, you know, the actual sort of...
Because they're little open bead caps, so you can see more of the stone. And
love it. Absolutely love it. Okay. Now, I've also got time for some forming pliers. And you see every designer use the round nose, the flat nose, the flush cutters.
Yeah.
They are basically what makes the difference between an amazing piece of jewellery, which I'm sure you create, and something which is absolutely fantastic, because it gives you that professional finish. Now, you are getting a 3mm. I'm going to do the 3mm first. So these have got the red handles. 3mm dimple forming pliers. Now, what they do is create a dimple. These are quite new. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take them out the actual packaging for you, because I can actually show you the tool itself. These are quite new because you don't need a hammer, you don't need a dapping tool. If I just show you the profile, you can actually create sort of scalloping, if you like, around sort of sheets, tags, wire, absolutely. So you can see one area is domed, and then if I turn it over the other way, so these must be quite new. They've been on your screens once previously, so obviously if I close it down, you get the idea. Literally creates that that dimple effect. So you can use this for texture. You can use this to, like we said, scallop your metal sheets, whatever it might be. Your wire, most definitely, you can use it for. I've got the 2 different gauges. This is the 3, so obviously the smaller, and then we've got the 5 coming your way, and they have got different coloured handles, so you can actually differentiate which is which. It's the first time I've actually seen this tool. That's fab, isn't it?
Yeah, I haven't seen it before. That's amazing.
So it's a good bit of kit, isn't it?
Yeah. I like that.
Coming your way, £10.95.
Gosh.
I'm just thinking around sort of, you know, like your dog tags or something like that, around the actual sort of, around the edge.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking the same thing, actually.
What
I like
are you
they're very precision made as well.
Yeah, really flush, aren't they?
Yeah.
I totally agree. What are you inspired to use these for?
I think I'd like to sort of see how it works around a bangle. If you had like a strip of a strip of maybe copper or something, and then sort of used it to sort of shape around the edge of the bangle. See how that worked.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't done a lot with sheet metal, but yeah, I'd like to give that a go myself.
Sounds fun, doesn't it? Because there's nothing stopping you using this with your copper, with your bare copper, with your silver or your bronze. Now, what we're going to do is put the graphics for the 5mm at the bottom of the screen. So exactly the same tool, obviously slightly different sizes. So this just creates a larger dimple.
And you could maybe sort of use them together, so sort of one large, one small, or you know, maybe a section of three small and then a large.
I bet you it creates a really. If I had some sheet here, I'd actually do it literally on air. But of course, we'll have the tutorials uploaded. It's been on your screens once previously. Very, very popular, and it's absolutely going to be the same. Again. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Now, I tell you what I do love: a bead stopper.
Oh, they're brilliant. Yeah.
What these little wing nuts almost.
Yeah, yeah.
They just
brilliant.
They're amazing, aren't they?
They really are brilliant, actually.
It's such a simple concept.
Yeah, it is.
But they're really, 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 really useful. If ever, and not just with your jewellery making as well. If ever, you know, you've glued something and you want it to stay in that place, but you don't want to sit there and hold it for ages, then these are the little gadgets that you need. Perfect for creating sort of, you know, your floating gemstones onto your monofilament, etc.
Yeah.
If you've got to put something down and then come back to it, you know, you don't want your gemstones or your wire work unloading. So literally, you hold it with these. Now you're getting 12, and as you can see, they're like little wing nuts.
I mean, anyone that works with seed beads will know that a bead stopper is essential when you're doing some bead weaving.
Absolutely, because often that takes, that actually does take, does take time to progress and build pieces like that. Most designers tend to actually have multiples of these in their own workshops and studios, etc. And they do literally just clip on like so. Just literally clip them on like so, and it stops all of your designs or all of your work actually unravelling. 12 in a pack, £6.95.
Gosh.
They are fab, aren't they?
They are. I mean, they work well with just about any medium.
Can I just borrow a bit of your wire there for a second?
Yeah.
Because, like, so imagine you've created this lovely design and, I don't know, you've got to pop out to the shops or whatever, but you've got gemstones here and you don't want them to fall off or, I don't know, little hands go around and pick up pieces of jewellery and then sort of change everything that you've done. You just literally sort of position one of those in between and it's not going to go anywhere.
That's it.
Really, really simple. Now imagine that I had a gemstone I wanted to glue just here, so I'm using maybe my hyper cement glue, but I don't want to sit there and hold it for ages.
That's it.
So I want to do it overnight, so just imagine there's a gemstone in between. There we go. Simple as.
It is.
It's not going to move. Not going to move at all.
These
and
are
then
so
just
useful.
Exactly, £6.95 only. I'll give you your wire back because I think you look like you need that. You look like you do need that. I can squeeze in. Some beautiful garnet right now. These are round, brilliant cut. Round, brilliant cut. Is this new?
Beautiful.
Oh, they're so pretty. Karon, look at the quality of the gemstones and the cutting that you've actually got here. And I know that
is glorious, isn't it? It's beautiful. Look at that.
The garnet, just that we keep getting just recently, is getting better and better and better, I truly believe. I'm going to show you both components individually, if I can position them on my hands. Here we go. Now, these are your J hooks, so they're designed to be worked into a piece of jewellery together. So obviously the J actually hooks into the other side. But you can use them individually if you wanted to. Solid precious 925 sterling silver, and these are round, brilliant cut, which I love in this gemstone. Garnet is highly refractive. What it means, it'll play with light beyond belief. Absolutely amazing. So you'll see loads of brilliance, loads of sparkle, like some of the finest quality diamonds. Look at the colour though. Are you noticing that really, really unusual colour?
It is, isn't it?
Because
it really
often garnet, red garnet, and it does come in lots of colours, obviously garnet does, but red garnet can be so dark that you don't actually appreciate the faceting and the refraction.
That's it, yeah.
This has got that beautiful natural colour, and the perfect amount so that you can appreciate the refraction and the brilliance.
The colour reminds me of that type of sapphire. What's it called?
Peridot?
That's it, yeah.
Do you know, I was thinking exactly the same. I was thinking exactly the same. Or even sort of like a Mongolian andesine, almost cinnamon-like hues.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
Really amazing. I mean, look at that sparkle. That's the refraction I was talking about. So often, like garnet can be so rich and dark. Beautiful, don't get me wrong, but it means you don't necessarily appreciate the brilliance as much as what you're seeing on your screen right now. I'm hoping I've got quantity. January babies, this is your birthstone. I've got just over 100. There we go, just been confirmed. I've got 130 of these, and it is precious, solid 925 sterling silver with round, brilliant cut, 57/58 facets in each of these beautiful, beautiful gemstones. And I know that you could use them together, which is obviously what they're designed for, or separate them. Our should-be price, $8.95.
This is why I've bought a couple of these.
Yeah. They've been on your screens once previously, and it's the first time I've seen the garnet. Seen it in citrine?
I think I've got the more red garnet one. Oh, $6.95.
£6.95, yeah, it is shocking.
I mean, that would be good if it was just sterling silver, but you've got two faceted gems.
Absolutely. And like Karon, you know, with the deal of the day that we've got coming up, those 3 necklaces. I mean, if you could just literally swap one of the findings with that, or the 3-meter chain that we had earlier on, you know, just include this and some of the 3-meter chain, that figure of 8, in a bracelet. What was probably cost you, well, certainly less than a tenner to commission that whole piece.
Because I mean, you'd want that as the focal as well, wouldn't you? It's that pretty. You wouldn't want
I don't think it even needs a design with it necessarily, does it? I mean, this can be the main feature of the actual bracelet itself. Absolutely. Lots and lots and lots of you there. Again, for anybody, anybody, oh, it's all right, you can still see it. Yeah. Anybody that is a January baby, you're very lucky because garnet does come in multiple colours. So you can have some of the rarest gemstones actually from the garnet family. Your colour change, your your spessartite garnet, but probably the most iconic would be the red. But like I said, sometimes it can be really, 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 really intense to a point that you can't really appreciate the brilliance. Not the case here. In the studios, this gemstone loves to be out in natural daylight. There's no natural light here in the studios. Wait till you see the sparkle when you get that home. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Do stay on those phone lines. Karon, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
We've learnt how to create our own little bead caps.
Yeah, indeed, yeah.
So love that, and again, show off. We'll upload pictures of Karon's pieces. Here's the bead caps that we've just demonstrated. Absolutely amazing. We've got coming up some blue sapphire, and they're impressive. Have you had a little sneaky peek?
Yeah.
They are impressive. I think they're going to be some of the biggest sapphires that you've ever seen coming up after a very short break, and so much more.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers. How are you? Lovely to have your company. My name's Elle and I'm joined by the gorgeous Karon. How are you doing, Karon?
I'm doing well, thanks.
Have you woken up yet?
Yeah, I have.
You
Yeah.
have?
Yeah,
Well done.
that coffee did me well this morning.
Coffee, absolutely. Can't beat it. I don't function without a cup of tea in the morning.
No, I don't
I
actually.
don't, in fact, I need to have a good few before I actually function properly. Now, this star buy, unbelievable. An entire sellout when we first launched it. I've got a few opportunities, so we are reciprocating this opportunity. But I've never seen sapphire quite like it, and that's the reality. Have you ever seen a sapphire which is actually bicolor?
Yeah, they're really lovely.
Bicolor sapphire.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I know that we can have your sapphire, which is, and it is a pleocrote gemstone, etc. We know it does come in multiple colours, but have you ever owned an individual sapphire which has actually got the pinks and the blues? Or maybe the whites and the blues, or the whites and the yellows? Each of these are bicoloured sapphires. I've never seen that before.
No, me neither.
Absolutely amazing. Have we got many of these, Kimbo? 63, that's all we could get hold of. Now, they're also in quirky, unusual shapes. They're all checkerboard faceted. I'm going to show you, this is almost heart-shaped. I'm going to show you, I mean, look. Bicoloured sapphire.
That is lovely.
I've never seen anything quite like it before.
I haven't. I think it's incredible.
Absolutely amazing. Can I hold that on my hand? There we go. Let's show you some more. Again, in this one you've actually got the whites, the reds, or pinks rather, and the blues. Then, gosh, put that there. You've also got the whites and the blues, See what I mean? All of these are bicoloured examples, and I've got multiples here, so many so that I'm not going to be able to pop them all on my hand. I absolutely adore it. I've never seen anything like it. It's certainly something that I'm going to look into research-wise, because I just assumed, and okay, I know you should never do that in life, assume, make assumptions, but I just assumed that a sapphire was either red, it was either blue, it was either yellow, it was either green, it was either white. You know, and well, to be honest, you know, so many people think that sapphire is just a blue gemstone. Not the case. Very, very colourful, but I've never seen it actually sort of cut with the different colours, the bicoloured examples. By the way, I've still got 3 within the dish here as well. 115 carats. There are 63 of these available in the entire world. How amazing! I'm a September baby, so this is my birthstone as well, and I don't own anything like this. I do buy sapphire for that very reason, because like I said, it's my birthstone. I've been gifted sapphire over the years. It's just amazing, and I'm thinking all the establishments that I've worked at, so that this is my first experience of actually seeing those duo or even trio of colours.
I think they're amazing, I really do.
I'm really drawn to this one. Really, really, really drawn to this one here.
Yeah, that is lovely, isn't it?
Because of the colours.
I see what you mean about the heart shape. It is very almost...
Stylised heart, isn't it? Yeah, I totally agree. And natural, like I said, it's not dyed this way. We haven't influenced, you know, a side or a surface of the gemstone to sort of pink dye to give that colour, or heat treated in any way, shape or form. This is all Mother Nature's doing. Amazing, because you've got almost maroons and pinks and really, really, really dark sort of wonderful cashmere sapphire blues within. I love it. I absolutely love it. 63 of these available. It's a massive star buy. And as I said, I've got 5 on my hand and another 3 in the dish. But it's the carat weight that we do guarantee. Now, we should be bringing it to you at $39.95.
I'd be happy with that.
I'd be happy paying that with 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, for 1.
Yeah.
These are big cabochons. Yeah. A member of the Big 5. Natural sapphire. That's 5%. That's 5% of the world's gemstone. I thought I was going to see 3 figures for that.
Wow.
5% of the world's sapphires are natural. 5%. You're getting 115 carats, which might be 8, 10, 11. Like I said, it's the carat weight we guarantee. Individual cabochons or solitaires at just £30. And it being bicolour, which is just amazing. You know how exciting it would be. And again, do you know what I'm gonna do? Actually pop some light behind these as well. I'll pop these on the desk so that you can see just how much they're actually getting, but I'm going to put some light behind them as well, because of course outside in the natural daylight, those colours are actually going to be even more sort of ignited, I suppose, than what you're seeing in the studio. So hang on a second, if you get this and today's deal of the day, you've got 3 sapphire necklaces. 3. Can you see that? Just literally put a bit of light behind it. How gorgeous!
That's lovely.
Amazing intensities of blues.
So is my maths right? That works out at 20 odd p a carat. Is that right? It's not me, is it?
Yeah, it's about right.
Yeah.
That sounds about right to me. 26p. 26 pence per carat. Yeah, let's get another one and just get some light behind it, shall we? Which one? Let's go for the smaller ones. I absolutely adore this.
I like that little marquee one that had the greens and blues in it. That was lovely. I think that's the one you've got hold of.
Is that this one? I actually don't think it is. No, but
but never mind. That one's
still
lovely.
Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And checkerboard faceted, so you've got that extra. And if you're thinking right now, I don't know how to work with cabochons.
Can you see the silks going through it as well?
Yeah, got the silks.
Yeah.
Absolutely, really exciting. If you're thinking I don't know how to work with cabochons, it can be one of the most basic techniques. Literally, glue it onto some backing fabric. That's all you need to do. Well done. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. That's the one that Karon was talking about with the greens. Absolutely amazing. Well done. I need to move on, because loads to squeeze in this morning's show. Okay, including, ooh, Oh, this was the first kit. Now there's less than 50 of these remaining, so you're going to need to be quite quick. Alongside the first kit, where you actually have the shell pearl, and you have the greens of that gorgeous chrome diopside. These are your Abalone. Double-sided, of course, as you expect from us here at Jewellery Maker. Let me tilt that round so you can actually see all of those lovely spectrums of colours. It's the migration. Migration's a word I always use when I'm talking about our Abalone, because it's got an optimum well, volume of colours, really. Think about Ammonite, which is one of the world's rarest gemstones. Again, one locational and an organic gemstone. We talk about 2+ colours being the finest grade. I actually adopt that to your Abalone as well. You want maximum colours. So if you can see in excess of 2+, then it's absolutely amazing quality. It's 2+ on all of those, isn't it? You've got golds, you've got silvers, you've got greens, you've got turquoises, you've got lilacs, pinks and reds, and like I said, they are double-sided. When it comes to your Abalone, here at Jewellery Maker, we actually bring it to you more often than not in where it's actually double-sided, so perfect for your earrings. You're not just going to have one sort of black plain surface on the back. You're always going to have that continuous colour. I'm thinking about, because it's that lovely teardrop, I'd love to see these in sort of a headdress.
That'd be lovely, actually.
Sort of very festival style jewellery.
Most definitely, yeah. I've been doing a lot of layered flower pendants, and that would sort of, because of the shape, would be perfect.
Perfect for flowers.
Yeah.
And again, flora and fauna is always really on trend, Karon, with jewellery, isn't it? Yeah. Always on trend. And the bib style jewellery is always on trend. Recently, it's been huge. But to actually be able to incorporate genuine gemstones into a bib, because they do tend to be big carat weights, don't they? And big sort of statement neckline pieces. That's why, you know, it tends to be more your boutique jewellers. However, today you can create your own. Again, lots of inspiration here at Jewellery Maker. Have a little look on our YouTube channel, have a look online. You can get genuine gemstones to start creating and, you know, playing with, really, because, you know, nothing's going to get wasted. If you don't like what you create, just start again. But a 5-petal flower is just probably one of the most basic techniques, would you agree?
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
You just kind of anchor them all together in the centre, don't you?
Exactly, yeah.
Anchor them all together and you're away. Don't often see Abalone, though, at £6.95. I need to move on in the essence of time. Well done, well done. Moving on to... Right, hang on a minute, Kim. Say that to me again. Carnelian polymer composite. I tell you, they are. I have seen them before. They are absolutely amazing.
I've got the Agate version. They're brilliant. Have you got them? They are stunning. Yeah.
They actually remind me of the Mojave gemstone. Do you remember those, Maggie? The Mojave gemstones, where it has actually got rivers of gold running through.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Really, you can get Mojave turquoise, you can get Mojave amethyst, and from that location, Mojave Desert, basically. But yeah, they've got rivers of colours and golds going through, so very, very similar. Genuine gemstones. So you've got your Carnelian, and they are kind of reconstituted, as you sometimes see with many gemstones, like your turquoise, for example. This is what you get, though.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't it amazing?
That is fabulous.
It's a work of art, an absolute work of art. Genuine gemstones, and Carnelian is very rich in colour. It's got sort of those lovely reds, oranges, yellows and golds. Now we've got 100 carats. I love the square.
That is fabulous.
This with your first kit.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
This with the first kit would be amazing, wouldn't it?
I'd like to see one large cocktail ring, I think.
That would be fab.
Yeah.
Pauline, ooh, I have some of these. They're amazing. They really are. And really appropriate for today's theme, you know, your sort of, your safari theme. If I just turn it round as well, you can actually see the flat surface, which again, you can choose. You can choose. I mean, this is a little bit more matte, but you still get that lovely luster from the flecks of gold running through. The R in the graphics is reconstituted, basically. So what it means is you've got genuine gemstones. And they are basically sort of ground down or pieced together, a bit like a mosaic opal, I suppose, you know, like a mosaic opal where you actually have little tiny slithers and then somebody will sort of piece them together like a work of art. So if that makes sense, really, really, really beautiful. And again, if I turn it on the side, you can actually see just how they're actually put together. Amazing. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Flecks of gold, real luster. Beautiful. Based on carat weight, I've got 3 here in the studio. You might get 5, you might get 2, 4. All different sizes and shapes. £14.95. I'm just thinking that big necklace that you created. Yeah. One of these incorporated into that.
Yeah. That would look fabulous, yeah.
It really would look amazing. But similarly, seed beading, you know, again, I'm not the most talented wire worker by any means, but I'm looking at this and thinking, okay, I could just glue that onto some backing fabric and sort of sew my seed beads around
embroidery, soutache,
yeah,
anything, yeah. Fabulous.
That's what I tend to do with cabochons like this, just like I said. So those, you never be frightened of a cabochon. They're actually very easy to work with. Moving on, because we have got lots to squeeze in. Now, oh my goodness, Malachite and Chrysocolla. Oh. So exactly the same as what you've seen there, reconstituted 2 gemstones, to bring you this joining together in this work of art.
Can't wait to see
Chrysocolla, Malachite, polymer composite, multi-shaped cabochons. Shall I try and say that fast? No, I don't think I should. I really don't think I should. Chrysocolla, Malachite, polymer composite, multi-shaped cabochon.
Well done.
Chrysocolla, Malachite, polymer composite, Can't. You really can't. But firstly, Chrysocolla is all about the blues and the greens. What a combination. I haven't seen these before. Oh my goodness, they're amazing.
Am I allowed to come and see them closer?
You can come and see them, Karon. You can, as it's you. Oh, I tell you what.
Oh my word. Oh, that is stunning. I do love those.
Would you go as far as saying these are some of the most beautiful?
Yeah, definitely.
I would as well. The colours.
Gorgeous, yeah. Really
I know I'm teasing you now, aren't I? Sorry. sorry. Here we go. Oh my goodness, these are off the chart. These are absolutely off the chart. I mean, Malachite is all about the greens. Yeah. And Chrysocolla is all about the blues mostly. Yeah. It has got green in there as well, but what a combination. Ooh. I reckon this could be one of my new favourites.
Yeah, me too.
I reckon. Look at how the gold works with them as well. Oh, is there only 30? I wish I had more. I really, really do wish I had more. Let's bring you another one here. There we go.
I can see that alongside that chrome diopside strand in the first kit. And with the antique bronze wire.
And the antique bronze, absolutely. Love it. Yeah. Or the gold, to be honest, the gold wire would look amazing. Yeah. I've got less than 30 of these available. Can you imagine? And the beauty is that this can go alongside silver wire too. I don't think that's going to look I out agree, of place at all.
Yeah, I agree.
100 carats. It's the carat weight that we do guarantee, and again I'll turn this around so you can see the beauty on the other side. It's Mother Nature's gemstones and then actually sort of being formed into this wonderful, wonderful work of art. Now coming your way at $14.95. I'd pay that for one.
Yeah,
and just literally look at it. I've said previously, and it does tend to be about malachite actually, you know, just take this gemstone, even if you're not a jewellery maker right now, can you imagine it in just one of those little box frames and having that somewhere in your house? It's, you know, with a bit of light, and you're just going to walk around different angles and see all the gold, see all the blues, see all the greens. Wow. Would you agree, Kim? This is some of the most amazing, isn't it? It's like a Monet in a gemstone.
Yeah, yes.
Isn't it? Actually, I'm going to say Picasso because I think it's a little bit more out there.
Yeah, or Klim.
It is a little bit more out there than a Monet. Who did you just say then?
Klimt.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
So it's sort of reminiscent of that, you know, that you've got some geometrical shapes in there.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Yeah.
I love it. I mean, I could literally never tire of looking at these.
No, me.
And you're going to get to know, you know, all the different areas. I mean, are you looking at the golds? Are you looking at the golds and how they kind of spiral and corkscrew around each other? Can you see that?
Yeah, beautiful.
It's not just like, oh, there's an area of gold there, there's a patch of gold. They're actually different layers of the gold. Well, it's working out at £5 each, but like I said, you might get 4, you might get 2. It's that carat weight. Yeah, I totally agree. Claire's saying these are some of my favourite cabochons. I agree. They're almost chain-like, aren't they? I can really imagine this sort of in Italian-style jewellery. Almost all sold out. I need to move on. Okay. Sticking with your cabochons. Now, it's so wonderful to hear, and I spoke to one of our jewellery maker friends here, and she was saying to me that, Ellen, I'm glad it's not just me that struggles to work with, or that struggles with wire work. And listen, it's just knowing where to start, and I guess perseverance is another thing. You've got to, wire work is something that you develop most definitely. Now, but cabochons, they're not just about wire. You can use this with all of your threading materials, you can use it with your fabrics, you can use it with your polymer clay, you can use it with your metal sheets, and I can go on and on and on and on and on. So please don't think that it is just purely just for your wire work framing. I absolutely adore this next gemstone. It's one of the Pantone colours of 2016, but it is also one of the most considered gemstones, or considered varieties of this gemstone, being hugely popular. I've brought it to you in sort of round gemstones, 8mm, 6mm. This is the biggest that I have actually brought to air, and I don't know how long. It's a star by. Up next, it's your blue lace agate. Whenever I see this gemstone, I always think of, and I've said it probably every single time I bring it to air, so forgive me if I'm sounding repetitive, but it does remind me of Chantilly lace.
Yeah, it does, yeah. It really does. Like
a beautiful crochet doily or something like that, and really wonderful lace in a parasol. It's pretty, it's calming, it's tranquil. But blue lace agate is one of the most expensive. Agate comes in lots of colours, you know. You can have blues, you can have banded agate, you can have crackled agate, you can have all different varieties. You can have Botswana, again, one of the most sought after. But I think the blue lace, particularly this year, because it is the Pantone colour, or one of, I should say, has been very, very, very much sought after. Now, I was at a very beautiful wedding on Saturday, and there was no expense spared on the wonderful table decorations and the chandeliers. It was just amazing, awe-inspiring, to be honest. Mother Nature at her best. This is the type of colours that I would have seen in sort of that venue. Pretty, feminine, you know, quintessential, calming and tranquil. Look how prominent the banding is across this huge cabochon of 40 by 30 millimeters. Now you are getting this exact shape, the puffy pear, so perfect for suspending or elevating. But I'm just again thinking, I've got some true beaded seed beads rather, yeah. Which I just literally fix this onto some backing fabric and then sew all the way around just to frame that gorgeous blue lace agate. 40 carats that you've got in total. Absolutely amazing. Like I said, I've brought you blue lace agate, but they tend to be a lot smaller in their size. Very, very rarely do you get a cabochon of 40 carats. Now, I've got a quantity which is exciting. A triple figure quantity. But already we have got collectors in Suffolk, West Midlands, Norfolk, Kent, Angus, Surrey, Manchester, another West Midlands, London, all around the UK who are making confirmations, because you know that blue lace agate always sells out. You've probably seen and experienced blue lace agate from us here at Jewellery Maker and know of the quality. With today's deal of the day, can you imagine just this beautiful gemstone suspended?
Yeah.
From one of those sterling silver chains?
Absolutely.
How amazing would this be? I'm just going to hold it like so. Obviously put a little bit of creativity to it, but look how beautiful that is on its own. Isn't that amazing?
It is. Actually looks nice with the multi-strands of chain.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's all I would do, is literally create a pendant around, and it can be so simple, and attach it to this chain.
Yeah.
What about you, Karon? What are you inspired to do with this?
I think, have you seen those settings that use the Viking weave method?
Yeah.
I mean, that would look nice because it sort of adds to that lace effect, doesn't it? Either that, or I think I'd just go for a plain prong setting.
Yeah. So you can actually see the formations and patterns of the gemstone itself. Sure. Now, we have a triple figure quantity, but already there is a massive percentage which are being allocated. Grab it whilst you can, because blue lace agate, you know, it tends to make single appearances at best per week. I can bring you certainly the biggest gemstone that I've had in this in blue lace agate in I don't know how long. Really prominent formations, which is what you want. You want that banding of colour, because hence the name blue lace agate. You want it to be sort of reminiscent of that material itself. We have to bring that price tag in.
Oh.
$9.95.
That is outstanding.
For 40 by 30 millimetre solitaire. I love lace agate with your silvers. I think it works amazing with silvers.
Yeah. I got loads of it.
It is incredible, isn't it?
I buy it nearly every time I see it on the show.
Yeah,
I just can't help myself.
I totally agree with you as well. Now listen, I'm running out of time and I've got lots to bring you. Kim says the only reason I'm doing this is because in the essence of time, we had a triple figure quantity. We want them to sell out. It is a start. I was expecting there literally to be sort of £1 or £2 at best. Kim said, no, we're running out of time, Elle, and I've got lots to squeeze in. $6.95 for a 40 carat blue lace agate. Absolutely natural colour that you're seeing here. Look at the contrast. I mean, you've got that lovely texturing down one side. Everyone will be completely different, you know, as individual as you and I. They're flying out of the door. I'm not surprised. 100 are in baskets, so it's going to be first come, first serve. Expect this to sell out in a matter of literally seconds. Kim said, wasn't going fast enough. That's what Kim does. That's what Kim does to make sure that we do keep to our very strict schedule here on our screens. Well done. Lots of you choosing to get 2s and 3s and 4s even. If you've got a phone in your hand, do stay where you are. Excuse me. Don't abandon those calls. Speak to our contact centre. Again, I'm thinking with the deal of the day, they look amazing with that. Just literally suspending this beautiful gemstone with sterling silver would be amazing. I need to move on the essence time, but just quickly, I'll show it on the bottom.
Wow.
That's all you need. That's all you need to do. That's about an hour and a half away, by the way, for these 3 chains. All you need to do. Right, got to move on. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, moving on to... Can I get that cabochon back? Sorry.
You've got to.
Oh!
Ah.
I wonder if I can hold this. Now, bear in mind, I am literally trying to hold it, but you get the idea. Imagine haloing the actual blue lace agate.
That's perfect.
Isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah.
Now I'm about to bring you the pearls, but yeah, can you see that as a combination? Look how tranquil it is. So pretty. That combination. Now these are really wearable size as well. They've also got the shape, which are more like, I always say torpedoes. They are a little bit more elongated.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? They're not quite oval and they're not quite rice beads. But
no,
yeah,
exactly. Yeah. Some of them will have teardrops. Some of them will actually have, like Karon said, sort of oval or rice bead shapes. That's the beauty of organic gemstones. They all form in different shapes and sizes, but a very versatile and wearable shape to, size rather to use. In fact, I'm making some headdresses at the moment. I'm doing just some sewing onto different fabrics, and this is the gauge that I actually run out of first. Yeah. Just because they're not too big and they're not too small.
Yeah.
So they're great for actually sort of embroidering with and things like that. So to be honest, I could do with being on the phone lines with you right now. Very easy to just restrand. I love our pearls here at Jewellery Maker. Just restrand them, incorporate some of your beautiful findings in a clasp or a toggle clasp, and you've made your first piece of jewellery. So absolutely incredible. If you want to learn how to knot these, again, there's tutorials on our website. Our target price is $7.95.
Good Lord.
But we're not even stopping there. Oh. It's got to go alongside the blue lace agate, hasn't it? We're lucky. We brought you earlier on the pearl coins, you know, and they were double millimeter measurements. These are 5x4. But again, I use it if you've got lace at home, for example. I buy our lace from your Jewellery Maker, and I just find it really therapeutic to sew these on.
That's lovely. Yeah.
And I like doing it with the 0.25 wire actually.
Yeah.
Just because I think that works a lot easier than actually trying to get a needle through.
Exactly, yeah, I see what you mean, yeah.
Loads and loads easier. And it will go through these, I would imagine. So I'm going to be getting some also. Have we got quantity, Kim? 50. No, is the answer then.
They're going.
At $5.95 for genuine pearls. I've got coming up next a great combination, Peridot. Peridot. In fact, let me bring that in. There's a lot of peridot on here.
One of my favourites. I got loads of this. Absolutely loads.
Karon, look how many there are. Oh. Double-stranded.
Yeah. Look at that colour.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is amazing. An idiochromatic gemstone, which means it gets its colour from the presence of the chemicals that are present. I just want to show you those two together. In this case, it's iron. Same chemical that actually sort of colours your aquamarine, those lovely blues. Iron determines these wonderful chartreuse greens. Now, you can get peridot, which is quite murky, a little bit sort of brown or a little bit yellow. You're looking for 50% on the sort of colour spectrum chart, 50% green, 50% yellow, which brings you that perfect chartreuse. That's regarded as extra fine. Obviously then come along with the clarity like this, you get one of the most insatiable, vivacious gemstones. Amazing amounts of brilliance and colour. It's one that will absolutely get noticed. August birthstones, August babies rather, this is your birthstone, and it's glorious. I can never wear my peridot in singly. It has to be, I've got to wear lots of pieces of this gemstone, just because if you've got quality, if you buy peridot from us, then you'll probably find you'll find the colours are so consistent.
Yeah, they are really
consistent. Diamonds buddy and diamonds pal. It does help diamonds to the surface of the earth. They're often mined alongside one another, sort of forcing themselves up to the earth's crust through kimberlite pipes. If you see little black marks within a peridot, some people actually like that. Personally, I prefer to have clarity like this. That's the better quality, that's the more valued. But if you do have little black dots, it's diamonds, probably carbon traces that have actually been encased within the gemstone itself. There's 22 centimetres on this strand, but to be honest, you could double that really, couldn't you? Because they are double-stranded, and little individual briolets, which is almost 360 degrees in these lovely sort of chandelier style cuts. Now, we have just under 100. They should be. £24. No, they shouldn't. No, 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 they shouldn't. Do you know, from the gem buying guide at the moment, extra fine quality is more like around $80–90 per carat for this quality. Per carat, that is. £19.95 today. £19.95. The cutting alone, Karon. I mean, look, that's hours of work.
It is, isn't it?
Hours and hours and hours of faceting each of those beautiful gemstones. Look how consistent it is. Do you notice how you haven't got any sort of, okay, well, a little bit more yellow here or they're a bit more brown down there? They're not. They are.
No,
they're all that wonderful chartreuse green, that energy. I always say vivacious because you want your peridots to have a real vivacious attitude, I suppose. So much so that you could take one of these solitaires and actually suspend it from, again, I go back to the deal of the day, the sterling silver chain that we've got coming up, or chains that we've got coming up, and it's going to hold its own because of the quality of the colour. Wow, well done. Do stay. We had just under 100, but they are absolutely flying. Amazing. Do you go back to our agates? Who's gone on holiday this year, this summer? You going anywhere nice, Karon?
Probably visiting family.
Visiting family.
Yeah,
I'm not going overseas today. Not today. This summer. But I will be going down on the south coast, I think, at some point of the UK, which I absolutely love. I love our country. I absolutely adore it. I'm very patriotic. Love this weekend. Look at these. They kind of remind me, though. Oh, they're top drilled. Ooh. They kind of remind me of a tropical island. Now, these are your lovely agates. You get 500 carats. I've got 180 of these available. Oh, look at that big one. And you'll notice they're top drilled. Can you see that?
God,
can you see? Huge. So you can actually just thread it through. Simple, simple, simple way of creating a piece of jewellery. Get some, I don't know, leatherette or some satin cord, slip knot through there. Yeah. Done. All done. Let me get my...
It screams beachwear, doesn't it?
It does scream. I think gents jewellery as well.
Yeah.
Maybe the smaller ones.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Definitely.
Look at this.
That is beautiful, isn't it?
I have to get the light behind just so you can really, really, really see that amazing, amazing formation. You've got a mixture of opaque right in the centre, then you've got sort of translucency all around the surface, and then also the variation of textures. You know, you can actually see the exterior of the gemstone itself, but then on the other side you've got something which looks completely different. Let me just hold up the round one as well, because that's, again, fascinating, absolutely fascinating. I've got 180 of these available, which is a massive quantity.
Oh, I like that one.
I do as well. Do you know what that reminds me of? Like a cove that you could dive into.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Where you sort of stood on the outside and you have to dive in. Don't you think it reminds you of something like that? Amazing. 500 carats of these, and you're getting 4 in a pack. It is an entire set. Our should-be price is £9.95. Amazing. And like I said, I was at a sort of Queen celebration party, street party in my local town, and I saw pieces like this, pieces of jewellery, and they were definitely higher priced than what you're seeing on your screen. £6.95. £6.95 only for genuine gemstones.
I've paid more for glass.
Yeah,
I've
absolutely.
Paid more for glass.
100%. And like I said, this is all down to the quantity that we have available. Great for sort of your mobiles. You can window decorations. I think would be fantastic. Dream catchers, most definitely. Perhaps you know someone who's about to have a little boy. They'd be a nice gift, wouldn't it?
Like that, yes.
Just have a few of these. Especially as sunlight enters into sort of the bedroom, you're going to see that.
Sun catcher.
Yeah.
Definitely.
You're going to see the formations and the banding, but you're also going to see maybe some fire coming through as well. Well done. Again, super, super, super busy. I've got people multi-buying. Why wouldn't you? Like I said, we're pretty much half price, aren't we? Linda, Manchester, Victoria, Kent, Kate, well done to you. Excuse me, Joan in Warwickshire, Ruby, Sue-Ann, you're with me, and Karon, nice to have your company. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. I'm going to move on because, like I said, lots to squeeze in. This hour is quite fast and pacey. Now, I do need to get one of these, Desperado. I don't know where I went into the Eagles then all of a sudden. Just fancied it, just fancied it. Who got really wet yesterday in the birthday celebrations? I got soaked. And I can't run very fast these days.
Not at all by now.
Yeah, it was quite funny because we were in the centre of Ulster and it just, you could almost hear the rain and the screams as it got closer. Literally up the high street, and everybody ran, and my friend, bless her, because I was like, I can't run that fast. My friend, bless her, stood with her umbrella above me, and she was getting really, really wet. And Tom was like, there's lightning. Do you mind not holding your umbrella over my heavily pregnant fiance? Bless her.
Oh, no.
But it, what a shame. It did literally power down, didn't it? Up and down the UK as well. Oh, well, we're British. We can manage.
Yes.
We can manage, can't we? Love this. Absolutely love this. And again, I saw the reason why I spoke about that is because I saw lots of fantastically creative people who were selling things on the street, and it was just a lovely vibe. And I saw a jewellery maker actually with this bag,
Really?
with this very bag as well. Yeah, stopped and spoke to her as well. This is probably our most popular of all of our sort of storage bags, but also tote bags as well. Tina was saying we have a storage bag coming up tomorrow as a deal of the day, but this is one of our most popular. In fact, it probably is the most popular. Brilliant product. I use it all the time. It holds all my jewellery making stuff, and I can take it anywhere with me, Tina says in Kent. Totally agree. Now, you can see it's quite structured, so it's not a flimsy bag. Show you all the way around. It's got the Velcro, so you've got pockets, more pockets, here and here. All the way around, you've got a big zip pocket there. You've got another ones here, one mobile phone sort of size. Then if I tilt it forward, you've actually got these different compartments, so you can separate them out, put all of your different stuff in here, your tools. It doesn't have to be jewellery making. I think these are great for, you know, yeah, the beach, yeah, absolutely. Knitting, your crochet, your haberdashery, anything like that, really. And they are made really, really, really well. So if you're thinking about, oh yeah, will it hold the weight of your particular, I don't know, whatever you have in mind, probably yes, because you can see the quality here. The handles themselves are really, really, really substantial, and like I said, it's not a flimsy bag. It is really structured. Already we've got people making confirmations. Pretty much every guest designer's got one of these.
Yeah, I'm probably the only one that hasn't got one yet.
Do you keep missing out?
Yes, I do feel like I've missed out badly.
Yes. Well, you know what? I need to get one of these as well,
Yeah.
Karon. I keep missing
really
out as well.
useful,
They always do sell out.
Yeah.
Now, they should be $17.95. On the trade show, on our birthday celebration week back in May, we price slashed this. We're going to honour that price slash. It's a really lovely, professional looking bag. We price slashed it to $14.95. You've got the comfort handles, you've got the structure that is absolutely going to support and hold all your findings, your tools, which can get very heavy. You know, you've got the compartments so you can literally go to them straight away. I am the world's worst. My handbag is, honestly, it drives Tom nuts. My handbag is literally bottomless almost,
Yeah.
and there's no no organisation whatsoever. Everything's kind of jumbled in the bottom.
Mine too.
Is yours the same?
Yeah.
I'd probably change it once in a blue moon. This is the kind of thing I really could do with as a handbag, to be honest. Just because it's going to get me organised. I'm going to have my sort of different departments, and why not? Why not? Great for kids as well, if you who maybe go to school, maybe if they're doing their GCSEs or their A levels, and they are doing your creative textiles and art and things like that. It's hard to transport all of those sort of things that you use, like your charcoals, your pastels, your paintbrushes, etc. Great idea for that. Need to move on. Capitalise on that price slash, and definitely get it whilst you can. There's two ladies here who haven't been able to get it yet in the studio, and we're members of staff. Moving on to some gorgeous sterling silver. Eye pins.
Oh,
so
very rarely see those.
Very, very rarely, and yet they are
so useful.
Exactly. You can make your own eye pins, but just consider this. Each of these are 40mm long, and that's obviously not factoring the actual 360 degree that you get at the top of the eye pin. Stretch that out to the entire length of silver that you'd need, gold-plated silver I should say, to make these yourself. I highly doubt it's going to be anywhere near the price that we're about to bring it to you at. Now you get 20 in a pack, 40mm as I said in length. Nothing is ever wasted with your precious metals, so even if you only use half of the length of the actual eye pin itself, the rest keep it, because you can use it for rosary linking or even just sell it. Go on and sell it. What do you use, Karon, your eye pins for those that are new to jewellery making?
If I'm making any sort of beaded link, that's what I'm going to be using. The eye pins.
So a beaded link, do you mean like your rosary links?
Yeah, I mean exactly that. You know, if I wanted to put, say, a large bead with two smaller either side, or spacer beads either side, and then close up the other end of the eye pin, and then you've got a lovely link to go onto a chain, or if you want to link a few together for a bracelet or a longer necklace, they're perfect.
It's a great way of actually having consistency as well.
Exactly.
You know, it's actually it's not difficult to make an eye pin, I'm not saying that, but to actually get that perfect consistent round shape maybe, and the perfect length. It's
also about the temper as well, because those are tough little cookies, you know, because they're different temper from wire. That. You know, you've got, it's probably more like half hard wire that they've used for the eye pins, so they're a bit sturdier than if you were to sort of use maybe normal.
That's a really good point, because it would probably be a 0.4 gauge.
Yeah,
maybe
5 even.
Maybe 5. Yeah. I took. That makes sense actually. So they're hench eye pins. They are tough. I just thought of that when you said tough little cookies, but it does make sense actually, just because the eye. Yeah, if you were to make these with your wire, they would be a little bit more bendy.
Yeah, if you've got some half hard wire, they may be okay, but you've still got to form it yourself. And you know, you don't want to damage any of the plating when you know, if you want the gold colour. So it's as well, I think, in this particular instance, you know, to buy them ready made.
I agree. 2.40 grams that you're getting here, coming your way at £5.95. Each of your eye pins have got the 925 stamp, by the way, so you know that you are getting that precious metal. It's a big gram weight of precious metal to actually for the price tag. You know, that's what I said. If I was to sort of stretch these all out,
that's brilliant.
And work out the exact measurement that it took to create these, then I highly doubt it would be available in gold-plated wire at £5.95. Highly, highly doubt that. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. Need to move on because I'm about to bring you, well, you had August birthstone earlier on. Sorry, what number was that? Okay, so you had August birthstone earlier on with your Peridot, but recently you've just had a new gemstone being allocated. So August babies, you also have got one of the most energetic, one of the most vivacious to one of the most seductive. Now, look at this. Black spinel is an opaque gemstone. It's all about the exterior luster. Look at that gorgeous sparkle.
I love spinel.
I love spinel as well. There are only 46 of these available, so you are going to need to have a little bit of urgency on those phone lines and with me on the web. They are big, substantial solitaires, aren't they? Look how big the sort of central rondelles actually go up to. 9x4. Web is already adding to your basket. I guess you know something that I don't as of yet. This is a natural gemstone, and spinel is one of those wonderfully durable gems. It has got a hardness on the Mohs scale, which means you can wear it with absolute confidence. I'm not surprised that web bidders are going, yes, thank you very much, I'll check out nice and early, just to make sure that I don't miss out on this chance. August babies, you've got a new birthstone, another birthstone, so really, really, really exciting. Expect to see it even more so in the jewellery industry. I mean, right now there's some of the biggest designers in the world, like Lorraine Schwartz, Tiffany's & Co. Let me see, drawn a blank. Van Cleef & Arpels, Gucci. Lots of them do actually choose to use black spinel in their commissions. I think that's going to be a hugely leapfrogging in terms of the popularity. Already, Susan, Georgina, Sheila, Maureen, Jan, Kent, Molly in Belfast, London, West Midlands. You've all got yours. Sit back and relax. Less than 50 of these available. And our should be prices in single figures. Clearance deal. This is why I said you need to have urgency, because it will sell out when we tell you that black spinel, mainstream, Hollywood icon adorned, $7.95. I've seen the likes of Kate Winslet, Sandra Bullock, to Miley Cyrus, I don't know, loads and loads of big Hollywood A-listers with unlimited budgets wearing this gemstone, this very gemstone on the red carpet, because it has got that wonderful paparazzi luster. Nicola, Yvonne, Susan, Alison, Janet, Margaret, another Margaret, Wrexham, hello to you, Yvonne. I've still got people on those phone lines. Catherine in Lanarkshire, well done. Ruby, Paula, you're very close. Debbie and Deborah in Herefordshire. Check out those baskets if you want to guarantee success. Look at that. I always say that it's one of the most seductive gemstones. Do you agree with that?
Definitely.
It kind of reminds me of your racy lingerie.
Yes. And I think it's because of the hardness, because I think it's 8, is it, on Mohs scale? I'm not overly sure, but I think it's because of the hardness. You get that sort of very sharp cut and
yeah,
facet,
absolutely.
And the shine and sparkle that you get off it is
well, because
pretty strong, actually.
Absolutely, because you can't get the internal brilliance or the translucency. It's all about it's all about the exterior.
It is.
So you want to have that definition that Karon was just referring to, and you want the polish to be on point, because otherwise it's going to look flat, and that's not what spinel's about. Spinel's about sort of paparazzi flashing. Well done. I need to move on because it is going to sell out. Amazing. Now, earlier on this morning, about well early hours, quite literally, we brought you 3 meters of your figure of 8 chain or your infinity chain. It's on a bobbin, so keep that bobbin because it's great for storage, but this luster that you get, just amazing. Now, totally different to what you're about to see in the deal of the day, by the way. Totally different link. An infinity design is very positive. Sorry, the actual symbol itself, it symbolizes, you know, endless, never ending. It tends to be very romantically connected as well, and that's what you've got here, that sort of beautiful infinity luster. You can see the light gliding across every single one of those gorgeous surfaces, and it's not as simple as, oh, it's a chain. There's so many different types of chain, and it's all down to what you wish. You know, different types of chains will be appropriate for different occasions and different designs of jewellery. I think, in my opinion, you know, not only have you got 3 meters, and I should bring that bobbin round to the front as well, endless pieces of jewellery here. Well, it is endless, obviously, but there's countless, I should say, pieces of jewellery. I think this is so beautiful in its own individual right. It needs nothing else. added to it. Nothing else whatsoever. I mean, I couldn't even work out mathematically how many bracelets this is going to make, how many necklaces this is going to make, how many anklets this is going to make, how many layered like designs or earrings you can actually be able to create from this. Comes on the actual plastic bobbin, and again, for those of you that are new to us here at Jewellery Maker, it's so simple, and you do get a Get Started DVD and booklet with your first purchase. In fact, you don't even have to make a purchase. Speak to our contact centre and they'll send it out to you. You can attach a jump ring, bolt ring, lobster claw, and you've made your first piece of jewellery straight away. Straight away, and you definitely haven't used the entire gram weight that's included on this star buy. So we've got approximately just over 100 remaining. The gram weight itself is substantial, and it's coming your way at an unbelievable £24.95. I mean, I couldn't tell you how much there is here. I can't estimate, I'm not going to guess, but you can see just by the amount that is actually on the spool and how much is draped over the hand, how far it's going to go. I mean, Karon, there is again benefits for us as jewellery makers to buying it in these sort of 3 metre long lengths.
Exactly. If you sort of like got a stall and you're selling pendants, and then you can offer the opportunity of having a sterling silver chain to go with the pendant, you don't have to sort of put them together. You can have the chain separate and then say, would you like a chain to go with that? And at these silly prices, you can offer that chain at a reasonable price.
Absolutely, and people realise that, you know, precious metal is valuable, most definitely, and it's what this is the quality we expect in all retailers, you know, your high-end retailers. I've got to move on because again we have got more to bring you, of course, including this beautiful gemstone that I absolutely love. I've said to me spinel is like the most seductive. This next gemstone is the most alluring. I can just picture it on sort of the likes of your Grace Kellys or your Audrey Hepburn. It's iconic, it's feminine, it's graceful, it's Morganite. Oh. It's the combination of pinks and peaches, I think, which make this gemstone so fascinating and so captivating for most ladies around the world. Morganite is a gemstone, again, which is relatively new to the gemstone world. It was only discovered in the early 1900s. By a globally recognised gemologist, Mr. Kunz, and again he took it into Tiffany's & Co., which does tend to be sort of the first port of call as probably one of the biggest jewellers, if not the biggest jewellers on the planet, and it was their excitement, their insatiable love for this gemstone that made it so hugely popular. Now, Jewellery Maker, many of you will know, comes from what was sort of a family business, and we were very proud to be the owners of the world's largest faceted Morganite, which is of course within Gemporia. If you've ever seen anything quite like it, or if you have seen it, because you might have done on the workshops itself, it's absolutely amazing, and something which you know, a lot of praise, a lot of recognition goes to the Gemporia family for actually being able to purchase that. But it does also mean that we are absolute sticklers for the quality that we actually offer to our customers. You know, it has to have that Morganite colour, it has to have that definite pinks and peaches. Otherwise, it's white, it's wishy-washy, it's not desirable. Look what you're about to get. That quality that I'm referring to, pinks and peachy hues, which comes from the manganese presence within these gorgeous gemstones. Totally and utterly natural, I need to point out as well. Not treated, which more often than not is the case when it comes to this gemstone. And like I said, following our beliefs that it has to be genuine, you know, what we aspire to, what you expect to see publicised, what you expect to see in Tiffany's & Co, what you expect to see in terms of its depth of colour. I need to bring that price tag onto your screen. Ours should be priced $34.95 for 90 carats of natural Morganite. Look at the consistency of colour. It's not white, it's not insipid, it's not pale, it's not translucent, as in sort of varying on colourless. It is under £20. That's a £15 price reduction for you this morning. Aren't you glad you tuned in?
With the black spinel,
yes, this with the black spinel would be amazing. I mean, Morganite, again, like your Tanzanite, like your chrome diopside, we don't get very frequently, do we?
No, we don't.
That combination, we don't really get. In fact, I'm going to bring the Tanzanite in because I just think this is a gorgeous combination.
That's pretty, isn't it? Yeah.
Really pretty. Maybe, how about some of our beautiful big pearls that we had earlier on? That's a combination which is, like I said, Hollywood iconic. Well done. Do check out the web bidders that actually have it within their baskets. It's not going to stay there very long. You do need to check out if you managed to get hold of the blue lace agate earlier on. Again, this would be amazing. There's nothing stopping you sort of doing that sort of halo, halo design of this gorgeous gemstone. Even given the size, Glamorgan, Kent, Norfolk, Staffordshire, Brenda, Paula, hello to you, Oxfordshire and Suan, you're there. Amazing with the deal of the day that's coming your way, the precious sterling silver, because this is a gemstone that most definitely commands sort of the high precious metals, in my humble opinion. Now, we've got coming up just after the break this amazing strand of malachite. Malachite, it tends to be a gemstone of hierarchy. You know, you see it a lot in architecture and very symbolic statues, etc. This is coming your way just after the break. Malachite, opaque gemstone, natural, beautiful colour. So make sure you do stay tuned, and they are a very wearable 6mm round. Coming your way, plus so much more. I hope you can join us more from the wonderful Karon after this.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
So many of our Jewellery Maker friends, family, crew, staff, management team absolutely love malachite on so many levels just because it is so distinctive. I mean, it's not a gemstone that you can compare with anything else really. It's probably the only green gemstone which has got that opaque beauty, the formations and the banding with that colour. You know, it's so exciting, and that love, which is shared by us as Jewellery Maker friends and family. This beautiful gemstone, that's not new. We've been in love with it for thousands upon thousands of years. For example, Russian tsars, royal families, the world over have commissioned statues, interior design, walls, columns with malachite because it is so exciting. There's no denying that this is Mother Nature, but many would question the fact that, well, has that been dyed that colour? Actually not the case. Mother Nature produces this wonderful depth of green, and it's the copper presence within this gemstone that brings you that incredible depth of colour. Now, there are sort of pianos, it's within the FA cup itself, on the plinth itself. This is a luxurious gemstone, a very highly regarded gemstone, and you'll never ever get enough of it, just because every single time I look at my malachite within my jewellery collection, it seems to change. It doesn't, but I just see something different every time I actually refer to it. It's absolutely exceptional. Most of our crew will own it already, multiples of, but it does tend to be a gemstone which outside of a star buy will be more considered. You know, it's like your very high-end gemstones, like your Tanzanites, your sapphires, your diamonds, something that we expect to have to invest in. Not the case today. Now, 6mm rounds are very versatile and wearable shape and size. So just restranded into a simple bracelet. Look, the simplicity's there, but it doesn't need to be complex. Just because you've got the patterns across the gemstones, you've got that colour, and that is the main prominence. And it's almost a gem which I often think, Karon, that less is more. Exactly. Less is more. Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't actually need to have the really overly intricate and embellished designs. It's your prerogative, obviously. I'm not telling you what you should or you shouldn't do, because these are a size which could be perfect for your sort of channel setting, etc. But you can also be a very basic jewellery maker like myself, restrand it, and you've created something exceptionally high end. Love it. 6mm rounds. Now we have got quantity. Because this is a star buy, this is going to be way beyond what you might have seen malachite in the past. Now, I've got a strand on our own website. We're making direct comparisons with ourselves right now. On our own website of malachite for £24.95. That's amazing. That's an incredibly affordable price tag for malachite. I mean, normally I'm used to sort of what, your £50, £60?
Yeah, exactly.
For this gemstone. you're going to be amazed, stunned, just be on those phone lines, make those confirmations as soon as you possibly can. We're going to go straight down to that star by price because we know how much you love it. Unmissable at $14.95, don't you think?
Oh, well, I'd
Just
be getting multi-buys of that.
100%, Karen.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, we're blessed, privileged to be able to experience malachite on a regular basis. You know, well, I say regular as malachite can be.
Yeah, yeah.
But this is not something that we're used to.
No.
It just never starts with a 1. It never,
No, it doesn't.
never starts with a 1. We've got 10mm rounds on our website at $49.95. See, that's more like it.
Yeah.
And to be honest, again, that seems a really good price point.
Yeah.
Never starts with a 1. Malachite. Today, Anne in Manchester, Anne in West Midlands, Linda, Lisa, Patricia, Susan, Lorraine, Liz, Tina, Helena, Jemai and Sue-Ann and Debbie and Jeanette and Annette and Hannah and Sally and Margaret and Elizabeth. I can literally, this is just a handful of collectors that have already said, yes, please, give me some of that. I can't miss this chance up. I can't pass up this opportunity. I love a 6mm in any gemstone, to be honest, which I think because they are very, very wearable, very usable. It doesn't have to be sort of your special occasions, which maybe is what many tend to wear bigger sizes for. You could wear this by day or by night. And again, malachite with that natural copper presence brings you some of the most amazing, incredible greens. We've got less than 50 of these now within the vault, and I know that will not be the case in literally in a matter of minutes. Karen, you know you were saying about multi-buying?
Oh, definitely, definitely. I mean, put a couple of strands in your basket, truly, because they're not often at that price, really.
Well, weeks can go past anyway when we don't see malachite.
It's not, and especially with the rounds, because they're not that plentiful, if you know what I mean.
No.
In the plain rounds. So yeah, personally, if it had been me, I'd have been considering 2 or 3 in my basket.
I saw, and I'm just, forgive me if I'm wrong, but I'm just trying to desperately remember. I think I saw, with myself, this was, by the way, a malachite cabochon, which I think was around 10 carats, well, no, actually, I think it was between 5 and 10 carats. And I'm sure that was more expensive than what's on your screen.
It wouldn't surprise me, in all honesty.
I'm absolutely certain of that. I've got less than 20 of these remaining now. It's not hanging around. Congratulations. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. I need to move on. Brand new sterling silver box clasp. Oh, with the malachite. With the malachite. Can I just say, if you took this, there's a lot of sterling silver. Hang on. Bring that malachite back. With this clasp, done. Done.
That is a fabulous clasp.
6 grams of sterling silver. Brand new. I'm going to show you around this. It's oxidized, which means you get that lovely sort of distinction between the sort of high shine sterling silver and then you've got the texture of the oxidized piece. Now, a box clasp is very considered. It's quite an investment for us as jewelers to actually sort of to offer it to you, because there's a lot of precious metal and also there's a massive amount of engineering. So look at the dimensions. I'm just literally showing you the profile and then tilt it forward, let alone all of that intricacy. But just for a second, bear in mind that you have got 2 mechanisms here, both of which you can see 925 sterling silver. It's kind of like a doorstop. It works in the same way. A little bit sort of spring load, and you literally click them together, but it's one of the most secure. So why it tends to be on more your very, very high-end gemstone sort of designs and jewellery designs. They also have the 3 actual connectors, so you can create with that malachite. Can you imagine a 3-strand malachite bracelet?
Yeah. Would be wonderful.
Oh, that would be hundreds of pounds in a jeweller's. Absolutely, hundreds of pounds. Let me grab some tweezers so I can actually hold this up so you can actually see all of the dimensions. This is so pretty. 925 on the stamp as well. Gorgeous amounts of luster. Brand new in. Look at that.
That is beautiful.
It's amazing, isn't it?
I don't think there's anything more elegant than a simple 3-strand necklace with the clasp just to the one side.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's too
focal.
It's too beautiful to hide at the back.
Oh no, you wouldn't want to do that.
You know, sometimes your necklaces or your bracelets, they turn round. They do, don't they? Yeah. With your sort of natural movement. I wouldn't be bothered in the slightest if this one did. In fact, I'd want it to be at the front.
You'd want it to be, yeah.
To be shown off. 6 grams of precious metal. Already, we have got people buying 2s and 3s. I'm not in the least bit surprised. I just think with that, with your malachite that you had earlier on, or with the tanzanite that you had earlier on, or with the pearls, or to be honest, any of your high-end gemstones, with this, well, any gemstone to be truthful, is something outstanding. That intricacy. Our target price is £17.95, but we're not even stopping there. We're going lower. 300 of these are in stock. I'm not surprised we ordered a big quantity. I'm not surprised. All that sterling silver, the only reason that we are taking a single penny off that price tag is because of the... What? What's the price of a gram of silver these days? I don't know. It changes on a daily basis.
You said, what, 6 grams in that?
6 grams. Kim... That's ludicrous. If these don't sell out, then can I just say, have a very strongly worded conversation with me later after the show, because that is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. If this was a gram of sterling silver at £9.95, I would say that's amazing, let alone 6. Look at the intricacy that you're actually getting, the engineering that I was just referring to. You know, this is one of the, regarded in the jewellery industry as probably the most luxurious of clasps, for all of those reasons and above. You know, if you go through sort of all the different eras, if you go through the different decades, you know, vintage styles, for example, a box clasp was used quite considerably. Not only does it give you that natural and perfect sort of split, if you like, and separation of those 3 strands, it helps it lay perfectly on the décolletage. A 300 quantity, Kim. Do you know what? I actually think there's going to be a conversation had between after this. Not from me and Kim, not me telling Kim off. I actually think there's going to be repercussions of this, you know. Because that's I don't know if we could even buy the sterling silver at that price tag. I genuinely don't. So to be honest, I would be recommending you buying multiples, and I do mean multiples of. If you make regular commissions, this can be one of your luxurious clasps, or maybe you're thinking about Christmas. With the wait, I've just had an idea. So much so I almost made myself cough. I've got an idea, Maggie.
Yes! I love it when
I've had an idea. Look how excited I am.
What's your idea, Elle?
Yeah.
Can I just say, the deed of the day with these 3 different chains, all suspended from your box clasp.
I like that idea.
Do you like that idea?
Yeah.
Maggie's liking that idea.
Yeah, we all like that idea.
That's pretty. Yeah. That's pretty. You did actually say, Karon, you actually sort of might have got the cogs turning somewhat, because you did actually say about creating a trio strand, all of sterling silver. Ooh. Oh, I love that, I love that, I love that. Absolutely amazing. I am most definitely getting more than, probably about 5 of these at that price tag. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I don't think we could even recommission it at that price. Do you know, like I said, the work that goes into it, the amount of sterling silver, the detail, the polish, 300 will go. And like I said, I'm probably going to get at least 5. Just because I think that's so easy for me to make, on the deal of the day, to make a really high-end piece of jewellery.
Exactly.
Done.
Yeah.
And you can just literally attach them with the clasp if you wanted to. Fab, 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 fab. Okay, moving on to, is it the kit? Gosh, where's time going this morning? It's absolutely racing by. Wow. Wait until you see Karen's jewellery as well. Incredible. Now there is a lot of wire included into this. I can't reach it. Again, it's stuck. It's stuck on the ledge.
Oh.
It's stuck on the ledge again. Can't lift it over, can you, Maggie?
No, it's very tricky.
Ooh, what are these? Ooh, this is amazing. The lion sleep, so I've got to do that. A wimble a wimble a wimble a wimble a wimble. That's going to be in your head now all day, isn't it? You can thank me for that at 11 o'clock at night when you're still singing it. Okay, I'll start with the wire and then we're going to get into the gemstones because I've got some really, really, really unusual examples of gemstones here. Copper wire, 4 spools of, lots and lots and lots. It's your gold colour and you've got all the different gauges, all the different gauges of wire. Starting with, at the bottom, you've got 10 metres of your 1.25 millimetre. So we don't see that very frequently. It is one of the thickest gauges of wire that we actually do in your copper. Great for creating just a simple torque necklace like so. Then move on. You have got 100 metres of your 0.25. I was just referring to, actually I need to buy some more, that 0.25 is fantastic for using alongside, like I use it to sort of weave with and sort of sew with in a way with your gemstones because it will go through most of your gems also. Then I've got 10 metres of your 0.8 and I've got 10 metres of your 0.4. So I mean that's amazing. You don't see the 1.25. You've got 0.4 here, which is almost never on your screens. 100 metres in your 0.25 millimetre wire as well. So it's going to go on and on and on and on and on. 130 metres of your beautiful champagne gold colour wire. Stunning, absolutely stunning. But wait till you see these gorgeous gemstones because they are really, really, really unusual. I'm going to start out with the layouts. Look at this. Aren't they fab? This is your tiger's eye. Look at that amount of chatoyancy. I actually had to check my graphics to double check and confirm that this was that gemstone.
Yeah, I know. I had a double take at that one because I thought, is it really
tiger's eye?
Yeah.
Well, this is gold tiger's eye rather than yellow, and you can see why. Gold. It almost looks like they are literally bars of gold.
They really are.
You're getting 2 of these within the actual kit itself. Love it. Have we ever had gold tiger's eye previously before? It's beautiful chatoyancy that has that movement as well coming across. So you get 2 of these, which I'll do my very best to hold so that you can actually appreciate the gemstones. There we go. There we go. But I'm still not done. I also have 8mm yellow tiger's eye. You can see the combination. You can see the difference then, can't you? Doesn't that work amazing? Oh, this kit's fab. Opulent. Opulent and rich. And last but by no means least,
my favourite.
This is beautiful.
I love it, yeah.
The kit, Karon,
is absolutely gorgeous.
Who designed this kit? Because I need to take a hat off to them.
Yeah, genius.
Gorgeous, gorgeous kit. Whoever sourced these beautiful tiger's eye, gold tiger's eye, never seen it before. You've got mystic coated spinel here, and it's a 29 centimetre strand, and they are each 2 by 1 millimetres for giving you that wonderful, wonderful luster. How opulent this kit is, how luxurious, excuse me, this kit is. You cannot get the gold tiger's eye layout bars, gemstones outside of this kit. They are only available in today's the lion sleeps. Oh, amazing. Do you know what, actually looking at the title of the kit and then seeing sort of the actual graduation, it's like the mane, couldn't it? You could actually recreate the king cat, couldn't you? Is that what they called? What do they call the...
Yeah, I suppose, yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? The The
Oh,
king of the jungle, isn't it?
Do you know what that is? Kind of it like a lion and his mane.
It is, yes, that's why I did it, yeah.
Is that your inspiration?
It was, yes.
Have you been to see The Lion King recently at theatre?
No, I haven't, but it was, when I saw the title of the kit, and I thought, I've got to do something lion-like, and obviously that was...
Oh, Karon, that's absolutely fab, isn't it? Look at that intricacy, and amazing. And I love, love, love the fact that you have got these beautiful golds. So this is a prime example of a gemstone not just being one stagnant colour. How you get like trichrosm, pleochrosm, colour change. You also get wonderful phenomena effects like this. There's 80 carats in these beautiful gold, a gold tiger's eye. First time I've ever seen it. Ours should be priced. Don't forget you get all of this wire as well. £44 and 65 pence. Not today. Already lots of collectors, and I'd love to see the pieces of jewellery that you create from this wonderful kit. For the wire on its own, for the new tiger's eye on its own, for the spinel. Kim, 1995. What? This isn't actually you being naughty, she just said. Kim just said, this is not me being naughty, this is our start, this was our suggested price tag. Well, that's amazing. Absolutely incredible. Look at the bracelet that Karon's created. This is with your spinel and beautiful, beautiful gizmo work there. The earrings, absolutely love.
I had great fun with this kit. I really did, with both of them, but this kit is absolutely gorgeous.
It really is gorgeous. The colour of the gold as well in the wire is just amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really classy, sophisticated gold without being a little bit too buttery. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
It's got that real sort of champagne-like, well, there we are, champagne gold coloured.
Yeah, exactly.
So many of these in baskets. We had, how many in terms of quantity? How many? 75. That's not enough, is it? 75. Well, I've got probably about 50 in baskets that I can see here. Christine, good luck. Roz, good luck. Patricia, good luck. Hazel, Anne, Hillia, Ingrid, Carol, Tracy, Yvonne, Samina, Laura, Merseyside, Margaret, and County Atrium, plus so many more. Good luck. I can't say congratulations because you're not confirming as of yet. I've got loads of people on the phone lines like Diane and Sandra, Merseyside, who's just bought 2 of these. Geraldine, hello to you. Manchester, well done to you. Carmarthenshire and Maureen, well done. Charlene in West Midlands and Renee, almost all sold out. This is literally live on, we're a live show, and we are bringing you an accurate, look at it, the quantity. It's going to go down to 0 before you know it.
Yeah, I am not in the least bit surprised.
We're not going to be getting that, it's gone. Sorry, I did pre-warn you, it's sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. I did pre-warn you.
Yeah, that didn't surprise me.
No, it doesn't mean.
No.
1995 for all of the wire.
Exactly.
Let's take a wander over to our lovely Karon, shall we? So we can show off some of these wonderful pieces. Now, obviously, because the kit is sold out, we'll just quickly squeeze in a couple of deals for you before the demonstration. Squeeze it in. Some seed beads. This will go amazing with the kit. Did you actually have some of these?
I actually used those with the kit, yeah.
Did you? Oh yes, in between.
And on the pendant as well, the tips of the
lion's mane.
Of the lion's mane, yeah.
Love it. Yes, so they're actually included onto this design as well.
And I put them in between the bars on the pendants as well.
Yes, yes, yes. It creates that contrast of gold, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Really, and the perfect gauge, exact size that you used as well.
Exactly.
So this is a lovely tube of 3mm seed beads. They really, really, really do great work in terms of separating gemstones, to actually sort of influence the exterior to light, and when you've got a phenomenal gemstone like your tiger's eye, you do sometimes need more light.
Yeah.
So you can actually afford to use less of a carat weight.
Exactly.
In many occasions. Now you've got approximately 600 within a tube. They are beautiful little rounds, and anybody that loves their sort of seed beading with your two trues or other sort of microfaceted gemstones like the spinel that we had earlier on, or in this kit rather, would just be absolutely incredible. Already lots of you on those phone lines. When we launched these tubes, by the way, they will always sell out, and they are still equally as popular. The original price, $12.95. Look how many beads you get in a tube. Not $12.95.
Oh, that's brilliant.
The entire kit you can get for £26.95, including these seed beads.
Wow.
£26.95. Yeah. Hundreds of meters of wire, brand new tiger's eye, spinel in there, and 600 approximately gold-plated brass seed beads. And again, just a couple really do make a difference.
It really does, actually, because I mean, I've used quite a lot and still got loads left.
Yeah, I bet. Are they? Do you find the same as me, Karen? That they're almost bottomless.
Yeah, exactly. They seem to go on and on.
On and on and on and on and on and on.
I've used this tube in a previous kit as well, so
I bet.
what you see in there is
what
I've got left over from that.
From months ago, weeks ago probably. Well done, grab them whilst you can. Okay, my darling Karen, which ones are you going to be demonstrating for us?
What I thought I'd do is if I demonstrate the bracelet and see how much time we've got left, maybe I can talk you through the pendant.
Okay, lovely. So let me show you around the bracelet. Because you've got, is that gizmo work at the front?
It is, yeah.
And by the way, we will be bringing you the gizmo. And then you've got the yellow tiger's eye here, and you can see again, if I turn that round, how Karen has actually used those spacer beads that are on your screens right now just to, at the clasp itself. So, okay, take it away, my darling.
Okay, so I've basically made, I've already made a 6-inch length of wire gizmo using 0.4 wire, and I'm actually using the antique bronze from the other kit because I didn't think I'd have enough to do because I made a couple of mistakes on the gold kit, so I didn't think I'd have enough left.
Can we just show that? So what a gizmo is, oops, sorry Karen.
That's that.
You just hold that in the centre. So a gizmo is a very fine coil, is that right?
That's it.
Very fine coil, and you'll be demonstrating this as well, won't you?
I'll be showing you how to then recoil it to make the bead, the coil bead.
Amazing, and literally you've just fed it through a different gauge of wire, which could be any colour really, couldn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
In fact, it looks great when it's used together with the gold wire because the contrast of colour is amazing.
I bet.
So you've done your first gizmo wire, which is basically just coiling it onto the smallest mandrel of your, and I'm using the professional gizmo here, so you've got much longer mandrels with it.
Might well be available on our website too.
Yeah, and also I use this for doing the big sort of statement piece in the other kit because I needed the longer lengths of the gizmo wire.
Okay.
So basically what I'm doing now is I've threaded the 0.4 coil onto the reel of 0.8. And what I'm going to do is what you do with this then, once you've got your mandrels fitted on, you put your wire into where your mandrel fits in here, and you bring it down at an angle so that it sits there, and then you start
to twist. Now, can you use your gizmo coiling machine with any gauge of wire pretty much?
Oh yeah, pretty much, yeah.
So nothing
and that's going to come out. Oh, do you know what? Every time I try to demo anything, when it works perfectly at home, it never goes right when
That's all right, don't panic, live television, that's what happens. It's what happens. Okay, so you've anchored that.
You want to, sorry, I'm going to have to hold that in place while I do this. So once you've done about 6-7 turns to start off your bead, you push up your coil, and you might have to start this by hand just to get that coil started.
Obviously, you're working with a lot of wire now, aren't you? So
Well, it's because the 0.8 gauge isn't quite so easy to sort of when you've got another coil over the top of it.
Yeah.
So once you've started it off, you should then be able to use
Look
the
at that
handle
effect.
to then turn it. Don't pull it too much, otherwise you'll distort your coil. Just sort of let it feed through your fingers.
Loads of luster coming off that.
This is what I said about using the gold and the antique bronze together, which, you know, there's no reason why you couldn't do that or use all gold together.
Because obviously where the gizmo coil is actually bending, you're going to see that flash of colour coming through.
Exactly.
So that could be really effective, couldn't it?
And then, again, you finish off your bead. You're doing about 6 or 7 turns. Trim it.
Lovely.
Just leave that down by there a second.
Uh-huh.
Pull it out of your take it off your mandrel, get that up the way.
Great tool, a gizmo, by the way. Great
it really
tool.
is. I couldn't live without it, and it's as simple as that. Don't worry if you and you can do this because you're not using long lengths on this. You can do this on your ordinary gizmo as well.
We're going to pop the graphics onto your screen for your gizmo, for those of you that haven't actually done it. You've seen how simple it is.
Yeah.
You're getting the gizmo and the twister as well, so the wire twister, which creates 2 totally different effects, totally and utterly different. Pop the graphics on there so you can actually absolutely get involved. But before, okay, so you've created
your bead. This is going to be your focal, so you just thread that on.
You're going to have to come a bit closer to me, my darling.
Sorry. So you've thread on some of your beads. I did put jump rings in between the beads on the original bracelet, but I've run out of jump rings, so I've just sort of threaded beads on. Not that it's going to make an awful lot of difference. So thread your gizmo on, then the rest of your beads. And these are going on to, I think is it 1.25 this
Yes,
wire?
we've got the 1.25, the thicker gauge.
So
they are actually feeding onto that.
They're still feeding on, yeah.
Gosh, so that tells you the drill hole themselves, you know, really substantial.
Yeah, I mean, some of them are a bit tighter than others, but, you know, don't panic because the majority of them will go on fine.
Yep, lovely. Now, whilst Karen's actually feeding those on, let's bring you the price points for this. Now, the gizmo tool alone should be £24.95. You get the different sizes and thickness of rods because obviously you can create then different sizes of coils, essentially. At the bottom of your screen as well, you've got this wonderful gadget, which is the little wire twister tool, which you literally anchor on into that little disc in the centre, your different gauges, and spin it round. And they'll create that gorgeous corkscrew-like effect. These tools, to any wire worker, are absolutely loved. The gizmo in particular is it is probably one of my favourite tools that we actually commission here. And you might think, oh well, I can create a coil. You probably can't without the gizmo, can you? Not as consistently.
I can remember when I first started out, when the gizmos hadn't really sort of reached this part of the world, and I was doing it by hand, and it takes ages to get it precise.
I bet you could. We kind of don't. After you've actually had this tool for a length of time, you think you it's one of those things that you become complacent with, I suppose.
It is, yeah.
And you forget just how difficult it is to replicate that professionalism. Now, the gizmo tool, as I said, is normally £24.95 on its own. You've actually got the wire twister tool in here as well. It should be $33.40 in total. Not today. Not $33.40. Today we're bringing it to you for both items. So wait, you can buy your gizmo at $24.95 if you want to, off our website.
I'm pretty sure I spent an awful lot more than that on just the gizmo.
I bet.
An awful lot more.
Or you can get a price reduction, Karen, and get an extra tool as well.
Yes.
If you're watching the live show and you're making those confirmations right now. If you're watching on repeats, of course, give it a try. I love, 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 love this gizmo tool. It just literally doing a sort of torque style necklace like with it looks amazing, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really
and
does.
is there a gauge that you can't use with the gizmo or the
I
wire
suppose,
twister?
Well, again, with the wire twister, I'd probably say don't go beyond 0.6 probably, because I don't know, you might get away with 0.8. I haven't tried. I haven't sort of attempted it with the 0.8, but certainly 0.3, 0.4, 0.6, all the lower gauges you're fine with.
What about your gizmos? Is there a tool that we can't use? Sorry, gauge you can't use?
I suppose the really thicker gauges would be a bit of a
chore,
but I'm sure it's
possible. It's still possible.
Yeah.
I'll leave that with you because it's absolutely flying, Okay, can we just show everybody what you've done? You've literally just fed on. All you've done. Karen hasn't raced ahead, although it looks like a finished piece of jewellery now, doesn't it? You've literally just threaded on to your 0.25, your tiger's eye.
That's it. And you'll see that at the end there I've just formed a little loop. And then what I'm going to do is, using my round nose pliers and put my eyeballs on there, almost forgot them, I'm just going to make that into a hook for the other side of the clasp.
Just hold that up. Can you see that? So, it is literally like a sort of captain's hook.
Yeah.
I love it in the 0.25 because it looks so professional.
Yeah.
And substantial, doesn't it?
It does make a really sort of
and those gemstones aren't going anywhere now, are they?
They're not. No.
So you've anchored it on at the same time?
I've anchored that on at the same time, exactly. So now I'm going to put the embellishment then onto the gizmo with using the spinels. I love these.
So,
literally,
I mean, that's a finished piece of jewellery already, isn't it? I mean, it looks lovely as it is.
Yeah,
but
you can leave it as it is.
Yeah, but then Karen's actually gone on to put these lovely little coated microfaceted spinels. Amazing. Okay, how do we do that then?
Right, so what I'm going to do is at the sort of collar there of your gizmo bead is to sort of start to anchor on, sorry, there we are. Okay, I think I've got it. Start putting your wire between your coils of the collar of your bead there.
So that it gets sort of tucked away.
It's actually sort of anchored on pretty sturdy now. And then you're going to go between each of those coils. So I'm going to start threading on my little beads. These are
literally
gorgeous.
Threading it on with you're using the 0.25 gauge now.
I'm actually using the 0.4 again.
0.4, beg your pardon. Oh, so again the 0.4 goes through.
Yeah.
The microfaceted gemstones.
Oh yeah.
Amazing. So literally threaded it on like you would sort of a needle.
That's it. So as you go between the coils, you're adding 2 of the beads, and you're gonna. This isn't the best coloured wire actually I could have used, but I know I wasn't going to have enough of the other. So there you are. Once you've come around them, in between the coils, you're going to add on another 2 beads. But you're going to put them a little bit further up to get that sort of, start that sort of chevron pattern going. Bear with me while I get these onto the wire. There we go.
Okay.
So you've got those like a little bit further on. Then you're going to go round again. And a little bit further on, and you're going to put the next lot.
I'll just hold those
Yes,
there whilst
please.
you're feeding so everybody can see. Can you see that? What Karen's doing. She's putting 2 on and then moving along to the next spiral. Putting 2 on, moving along to the next spiral, putting 2 on, moving along.
And you're just shifting the position of them as you go so that you sort of get that sort of chevron shape going. There we go.
Yeah, and it's literally rotating all the way around.
That's it. So there you go, and and you do that along the length of your, and then once you've reached the sort of pinnacle, as it were, you sort of come down to make the V shapes.
Yeah,
and then
love
go back
that.
up again.
Or you could go all the way around, couldn't you?
Could go all the way around, most certainly, yeah.
Love it, thank you. Now,
right.
we've also got different colours of wire, because we were talking about, with the gizmoing, it's lovely sometimes to have that flash of colour going through.
Yes.
So you can really see the difference between the gold piece that Karon created here in the studio and the piece that she was actually demonstrated with the antique bronze. Now, you've got, these are relatively new colours to us, totally tropical, love that.
That's lovely.
You can almost taste it, can't you? You've got that gorgeous rich green, then you've got that lovely sort of dark midnight blue, and a very hot fuchsia pink. Now there's, in terms of meterage and length and points, I don't know why it says 140, that's why it confused me. It's 150 you're actually getting, so ignore our graphics. You're actually getting, yeah, that's what confused me. I was like, are these new? Are these different lengths? 50 metres on each of these spools, and they're all the 0.6. So you were talking earlier on that you can use the 0.6 wire with your gizmo, you can use your 0.6 wire with your twisting tool that we had earlier on, and the wire twister. Put them all together. I love just a simple torque necklace in all of these colours. I think they look amazing, don't
definitely, yeah, they work well together, don't they?
Really incredible. So 150 metres in total you're getting. It should be £29.85. But you've seen the price reductions. This is going to look fantastic with the wire that you've already got as well, and with the gemstones that you've already got. £29.85 is our should-be price. Okay, we're going beyond half price.
Oh dear.
Should be £9.95 for just the one reel. Do you know what? Even if you've got your 0.6 wire already and you're thinking, I don't need to buy any more, why would you pass that up?
Exactly.
Because you're pretty much buying one and you're getting two free.
Exactly, yeah.
Not far off.
Not far off, exactly.
£11.95 for all three of these colours. That's, like I said, the fuchsia, the midnight blue, and this really lovely, rich, if I separate them as well so you can actually see the colours a bit better maybe. You've actually got that really intense rainforest green, luxurious and decadent blues, and then the vibrancy coming from your fuchsia pink. Well done. Again, do stay where you are. I've got time to squeeze in some, go back to your kit, the lion sleep, what was it called? The lion sleeps?
Tonight, yeah.
A wimble.
I was waiting for it to start.
You do the high note, Karon.
No.
No?
I might rapture something.
What about you, Wes?
I'm alright.
You're alright? You don't want to do that? No? Okay.
I don't think you should.
Can I just say? No, I don't think I should either, yeah. Baby pops out.
I don't want to put my midwifery skills to use right now.
Were you a midwife?
No.
Oh, I was going to say, there we are.
I haven't got any, that's the point.
No problem whatsoever. Can I just say, Wes is looking very safari today in your safari shorts.
Yes.
Yeah, you knew this was on. He's got his safari shorts on. He's got his legs out, ladies. He's got the legs out. Woo! Look at these. Now, going back to your lion sleeps, where you've got those lovely opulent golds we were talking about, you know, look at this. How about including some wonderful citrine? Now, I know I keep saying it, but there is an absolute scarcity of citrine just lately.
There's not a lot about, is there? I thought that as well, because I snapped up a couple of strands I saw the other day on... which were beautiful.
Yeah,
you know.
amazing.
Yeah.
Totally and utterly natural as well. Citrine that you've actually, again, it's colour is king. You want intensity. You can see the obvious connections to sort of wealth and prosperity, as myth and legends do believe. The more rich and golden those gemstones are, the more valuable they are. Love the faceting. I think this with the first kit would just be amazing, don't you? Your sunlight citrine, 300 carats in total. You're actually getting gorgeous amounts of sparkle coming through, and like I said, it's opulent, it's beautiful.
Tiger's eye look.
Yes,
isn't it beautiful?
So you can actually recommission the same piece of jewellery that Karon's just done.
That.
Just maybe even alternating them.
I was just going to say, yeah, alternate them on the on the bangle.
Amazing. I love it. Have we got quantity of these, Kim? 50? No, then, is the answer to that. 8mm rounds. Again, you can thread them through, use it with threading materials, you can use it with your wire. Should be £23.90. Not today. Look at that gorgeous sparkle.
It is, isn't it? It looks like glitter in there,
yeah.
doesn't it?
It's like a champagne diamond, isn't it?
Isn't
Such
it?
as the quality.
Yeah. Oh.
Wow. For two strands, yeah.
Wow.
£7.50 each. That's amazing. And like I said, gemstones do go in sort of well, fits and starts, I suppose. You know, sometimes it's abundant, it's prominent.
Yeah.
We might have found a discovery, a mine which is unearthing quality citrine like this, or it's literally nigh on unavailable, because that's the nature of Mother Nature. It's not a given. It's not a science that you're definitely going to have that unlimited quantity. Diamonds, yeah, you can.
It's strange, isn't it? Yeah,
you can guarantee diamonds for the next sort of hundreds of years. However, your colour gemstones, that's the difference. They are much rarer. And citrine is a gemstone of this quality, you know, something unfortunately at the moment is entirely scarce. I had 50. Look at that quantity, absolutely fly. I think it's going to work amazing with this kit. It'll look beautiful with the deal of the day. Also with the Tanzanite that we had earlier on.
Yes. Because sometimes there's yellow hues in Tanzanite as well, isn't there?
I just think citrine is a gemstone which everybody absolutely loves, and it's got such
sunshine gem, isn't it?
Yeah. I think even if you don't believe in the myth and the legend, the fact that it has got such a positive message, you know, it's believed that if you own a quality citrine like this, then you know, prosperity and wealth will come your way because of that liquid gold connection. Straight down into 14 remaining, 13, 12. Look, I literally can't keep up. Absolutely fabulous. Well done. I've got 2 strands to bring you, and then we'll go back to our lovely Karon. Again with the kit. Wimble. Why do I do the arms, the chicken arms, when I dance?
I don't know.
Have you noticed this? Is it just because I'm about to become a mum, I have to become really uncool?
It could be, yeah. I think it happened to me as well.
I've never been cool. I've never really been cool. I've
chick 1 minute and
by the way,
the next.
None of the crew argued with the fact that I was confessing myself not to be cool. They all just agreed. So it's true. I'm not cool.
Elegant though.
Oh, thanks.
Elegant mum.
See,
there we are.
See, can we keep Karon here? You lot. You lot. I'm not cool, but I'm elegant. Even with my pregnant waddle. Anyway. Again, going back to In the Jungle and also both kits actually, and the Lion Sleeps. Carved flowers and leaves. Oh. This looks like jadeite. Doesn't it? You've actually got jasper and serpentine here.
Oh.
That's gorgeous, a really lovely sort of pastel colour.
Yes, I do like that.
I think this is going to look beautiful with both of your kits.
I do too, actually.
Safari Day is our theme, and I tell you what, we are inspired by the wonderful natures of Mother Nature. It's also prompted me to sing lots, which is really unfortunate. But I love these colours. Double carved leaves. Should be £15.90, not today.
We get the two together. Ooh.
A £5 each. Individually hand-carved leaves that you've got here.
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
buy
for a £5 effectively, that's how much we're paying, Karon, for one strand. And again, beautiful. Serpentine with that really rare colour.
Yeah.
You don't often see it in that sort of almost bordering on, like I said, jadeite, I think is probably the best. So great opportunity for those of you that maybe haven't been able to invest in jadeite just yet, but still appreciate that those lovely, soft, tranquil colours that we were referring to earlier on. Maybe again alongside your blue lace agate. Well done. Again, super busy for for both strands, £9.95 only. Love it. And again, it's going to look amazing with this kit, isn't it? Back to you, my darling. Please, 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 can you talk us through your wonderful lion's mane?
Okay, so I can get this sitting right. There we go. So what I've done is, this is the first sort of part of it, is threading on the graduated bars there with the little gold seed beads in between, and then bringing them round into an oval shape. And
so you've actually had the graduations on the underside rather than on the upside now, haven't you?
Yeah.
So this, we're looking at the back.
Yeah, and the reason for that is when I find the end of this wire.
Here we go, I can see it.
Can you?
I got it, I got it, I got it.
Oh, well done. Oh, that's right, I threaded it through there to keep it from unravelling.
There we are, my lovely.
Thank you for that. Thank you. And I'm using this because I don't want it to...
So
this is the 0.25.
0.25, which, like I said, I use a lot for kind of sewing with.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, crochet work and things like that is perfect for... So in order to sort of stabilise these a little bit, is I'm going to attach this to the top of this sort of like pendant. And then go behind the bars. Thank you.
There you go.
Wonderful. So this is the back. So I'm going behind the bar, each bar, and I'm going to, with the wire, and then sort of attaching it to the bead.
So literally just wrapping around in between each of those gemstones.
Yeah.
So what does this do then? Just literally keep the structure?
This will help you to keep the structure a little bit more than it was, simply so they're not flopping about when you try to sort of fit the layers together. If you see that, that's a lot tighter on there now.
Yeah.
Simply from me putting the wire in between the bars, they're not flopping around quite so much.
So, and you've got 100 metres of your of your 0.25.
Exactly. So
it's not like you have to be precious with it.
No. And what I've done then is I'll leave that because you can see where I'm going with that.
Yeah, just literally wrapping it round.
So that's basically what I'm doing with that. Then with the wire wrapped sort of mane, you start off zigzagging your wire like this, and that ranges between 1.5 centimetres down to 4.5 centimetres, with the two middle ones being the same length. And they graduate sort of 0.5 centimetre
at a time.
Yeah. So what you do then is you space them out like this.
So you're just fanning them now,
fanning them out. Yeah, sorry, fanning them out. That's a much better way of putting it. And to get those points at the end of each sort of point there, you get your flat nose pliers and you sort of press down at the top there to sort of bring that to a point. Then grab it about a centimetre down and then just bend, so that you get that shape at the tip. Okay? And then what you should end up with, once it's fanned out and everything, is this. And then you just sort of, I've used the figure of 8 wire wrap in there and cut a little...
And what gauge wire is this?
This is the 0.4. And I found that I was getting sort of very low on the 0.4 wire, so what I did was I twisted, if we look at the original pendant there, I twisted some 0.25 together so that I've got the 0.4 going around the top of the pendant and then the twisted 0.2 at the bottom, so there's a little bit of a contrast there with textures as well.
Love that. And
then all you do, once you finish the wire wrapping each sort of ray, you sort of bend it with your fingers down, and then the tip comes back up again, so it's that sort of shape. And you do that all the way along the pendant. you then wire these two sections together, again using some of the points to wire, so that the sticks are sort of in between each of the fans there, so that they sort of fit in like so.
Looks pretty like that. Even if you're not great at wire weaving, you know, you could miss out the wire weaving. It's more like a sunflower then, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And then there's a third layer where I've done another oval of the wire and wired on the seed beads then.
So is that literally sort of woven together, the centre?
Yeah.
How do you do that, back and forth? Or?
Yeah, but you just do the. If I can show you quickly on a piece of wire, I can use one of the fans to sort of demonstrate this.
Got plenty of time, so we're not rushing you.
Oh, good. There we are. Wonderful. And again, I use the 0.25 wire for this. So you attach your wire at the top section of your. Pretend this is your oval pendant that we're doing.
In the middle?
Yeah. So you attach your wire and you wrap it twice around one side. And you start off with just one bead, one of your spinels.
0.25 wire is great for actually sort of feeding on these, actually, because if you struggle, like me, I do actually struggle sometimes with the actual beading thread and just actually threading the beading thread through the actual eye of the needle. So I find this a lot easier. Okay.
Right, okay. So you thread on your bead and you take the wire then over to the other side of your pendant or whatever it is you're filling with the spinel. And you then wrap it around twice, like so. Come underneath. So you're going around the back of the gemstone, there. Bring it back round over to the other side. And this is the same as channel setting. So if you've ever seen sort of Janet or one of the others doing channel setting, this is exactly the same thing, only you're increasing the amount of beads that you use as you go along. But this is exactly the same sort of technique, really. And then this time you want to be putting on maybe 2. Play it by ear as how many, because obviously all...
How many fit, I suppose?
Yeah, exactly. Sort of play it by ear, say, oh, can I go 2? No, there's only another 1 that can go yet there, so take 1 off, and then maybe go 2 the next time. But same thing.
And let it build and build and build.
Yeah, so that you and then take it back down, wrap it round twice, take it back behind the bead, wrap it round twice again.
Can I just pop that on the bottom there, because you've actually got the back there.
Yeah.
I'll hold it up like this, actually, because then you can actually see how Karon is sort of zigzagging at the back there, and it's literally about spacing the gemstones.
Yes, you can see the wire going through the back of the beads.
Absolutely amazing. Karon, thank you so much. Love it. We'll upload the pictures. Don't forget, we have got the deal of the day coming your way. 3 stunning finished pieces of jewellery in your wonderful different links of sterling silver, plus so much more. More from the gorgeous Karon after this.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Welcome everybody. The deal of the day. Lots of you messaging in throughout the course of the morning about these. Now this is rhodium plated, which is something you don't see. Now, for those of you that are thinking that, what's rhodium plating? It's actually very expensive. If you own any pieces of white gold and you've noticed progressively that it's gone a little bit yellow, white gold, it's got a zinc presence within there firstly. That's what determines sort of the colour, but then it actually has got a coated exterior as well. Now, please don't rhodium plate on too frequently. Approximately so twice a year is probably the most that you'd actually need. It's very expensive, gives amazing luster, very durable, so it actually sort of protects as well your precious metals. So yes, we're talking about something which is absolute luxury here. If you do your research on rhodium, like I said, it's a very sort of expensive chemical. Now, these stunning chains, and they are complete chains, have got so much luster across every single one of them. They are all differing links as well, which is just amazing. Now, for those of you that wear jewellery frequently, for those of you that alternate or maybe just wear your chains frequently, or you've got pendants, do you find, like myself, that certain pendants, certain styles look better on certain different links of chains? For example, you have actually got here your curves, then you've actually got sort of, let's get up close and personal so you can actually see. You've got an oval link, then you've actually got a flat curve here, and then just at the top you've got a very tiny sort of box chain. So well, I say tiny, you can actually see how beautifully cubic they are. They measure in total 16 inches, but then you have actually got the 2-inch extender chain at the back, which I will turn around in a second. So first time I've ever actually brought you a 3-chain deal of the day, and first time I've ever actually brought you rhodium plated luxury sterling silver. It will preserve the quality of the precious metals, and it will absolutely prevent, I'm not saying it will eliminate it altogether because it won't, but it will prevent tarnishing, just because rhodium itself, it's durable, It brings you that really crisp white luster. So those of you that do love white gold, then this is going to be fantastic for you as well. For those of you that wear white gold, you know, you're really going to see that difference. Have you ever noticed how sometimes sterling silver, which is in need of a clean, can go a little bit grey, a little bit like platinum, I suppose. Platinum does as well, doesn't it, after time? It's fine, and I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with that, because you can literally buff it off, but this is going to this is actually going to last longer until it gets to that point, just because of the actual plating itself. Now, I'm going to hold these, each and every single one, up to the neckline, so you can actually see the most finished pieces of jewellery. Already, confirmation's been made. If you got the box clasp early on, look how sparkly this is.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Loads and loads and loads of sparkle. So you can see the difference. That's more your, oval link. Now let's bring in, which one am I picking up? The box link. So a lot more smooth and silky, a bit, almost like a snake chain, but obviously cubic. See what I mean? Totally different in terms of its look. All of which have got, you know, substantial amounts of precious metal invested into these, so you can wear them on their own. They're more than capable to secure and hold your sort of strong carat weights. This one here then is a flat curb, so it's going to lay beautifully across the décolleté. Hold this up. See what I mean? Totally and utterly different in terms of their link and how they actually sit on the neckline itself. Now, there's a lot of sterling silver that has been invested into every single one of these chains, and then we bring them to you as a triple whammy deal of the day. I'm thinking savvy shopping, for that, as I know many of our Jewellery Maker customers are. Christmases, birthdays, christenings. It's a standard length of chain, but one that you can absolutely put an extender on if you wanted to. Birthdays, as I said, just because presents, certainly your own jewellery collection, because there are going to be different designs and pendants that you actually make or will be making or have already made that you maybe want to actually have a designated chain for. Already so many of you on those phone lines. Look at that gorgeous luster. We've got a text message coming through from Teresa. I had one of my late mother's black diamond rings rhodium plated, as it was yellow gold, and I'm a white gold wearer. It cost £90 to have done. Looks gorgeous though, and now I'll get wear out of it. Absolutely. Do you know what? My sister did exactly the same. My sister did exactly the same. She had, when she was 18, she had a sapphire and diamond ring birthday for sapphire and diamond ring for her 18th birthday, and she then basically wanted it to be white gold because fashions and trends and things like that change. So she took it to the jewellers that I used to work at and had it rhodium plating as well. I forget how much it was, but it was very, very expensive. It is an expensive process, yeah. And yeah, she wears it. She wore it then for it being white gold. It is amazing, but it's very, very expensive rhodium plating. So the fact that you're getting 3 of these, and I know where this deal of the day price is going to absolutely astound you. Absolute. Oh, hang on a minute. Really? Scott was just in the gallery? And Kim said, no, you don't, Elle. Okay. We should be what? For 3 chains. £22.85. Deal of the day. How many have we got, Kim? 499. And by the way, this price that you're about to see is not each. I'm going to choose which chain. It's for all 3. Have you got 3 sisters, 3 friends, 3, I don't know, cousins? 3 Christmas presents sorted in one?
Oh, I can't believe that.
£4.32 per chain, and it's rhodium plated as well. You've got your precious metal and the rhodium plating on top. 499 of these are available in the entire world, and they will all go this morning. Our deal of the day is meant to last the duration. It's not gonna. It's definitely not going to. Even if these were solid sterling silver chains, and there was 3 of them, and they were £4.32 pence each, that would be incredible. But rhodium plated sterling silver is totally different. You know, the luxury that you get from just having that process. It's about preservation, it's about durability, it's about keeping that real crisp white colour. And like I said, if you actually hold sterling silver or platinum even alongside a rhodium plated piece of jewellery, you'll see the difference. Not something that's been worn gradually, because like I said, I mean, I've got white gold jewellery and it needs rhodium plating. I just haven't taken it in because it's very expensive. It is really expensive. And it's something that not only would I not recommend you do too often, because it is literally, a jeweller should suggest to you at maximum 6 months. Every 6 months. If they're saying more, then to be honest, question it, just because it's not good for the gold to have it done on regular occasions. And they're getting money from you basically. Anyway, I slightly digress. It's an expensive process, but you can really see that crisp luster across the surface. So many of you there. £4.32. I mean, Karon, this is 3 Christmas presents.
Let's not forget you got the clasp and the extended chain on those as well.
And the sterling silver.
I mean, really, check it out online and see how much a ready-made chain would cost.
Yeah, our prices should be more expensive with the rhodium plating of sterling silver.
Rhodium plated on sterling silver.
I'm going to go as far as saying, I don't know, I haven't researched it yet, to be honest, but I'm going to go as far as saying, double, 3 times, if not more. Hello to you, Michaela in Cornwall, my darling. She says, I have a silver ring mum. I have a silver mum ring that came rhodium plated. Where is it always, and it's still not tarnished? It has got, thank you for that, Michaela. Durability. It adds to the luxury and expense without shadow of a doubt, and it brings you that the longevity of beauty. I have to say, rhodium plating, if you've never researched it previously before, and I do think it's one of those things you go, oh, it's plated. No, but there's a difference between plated and rhodium plating. There is a real big difference. And when you actually start learning about rhodium and the chemicals, and I'm not going to get too scientific just because I don't think I've got time to, because I think these could be a sellout in this morning's show. So do check out where Bead is if you've got it in your baskets. I've got USA, UK, all around the world getting involved, and that's again because we know of the real expense. Yeah, if you do your research, you'll understand why it's so costly. It's not just a case of dipping something into the rhodium plating itself. I've watched it go on. I've watched the jewellers that I've previously worked at do that process, and you can understand why it's expensive, but it's actually the material first and foremost which makes it such an expensive process. But today, like I said, you're not paying more for sterling silver, which has gone on to be rhodium plated. You're paying less. Makes no sense whatsoever, even in my world. Look at this. And you're getting all 3 for £12.95. So we had 499. Flying. We've got what? We've still got quantity, plenty, obviously. But a lot of you are buying 2s and 3s and 4s and 5s, I can even see. I'm thinking about for your own jewellery collection. Do you do the same, Karon? How certain pendants, certain designs you actually like to have a certain link with? I mean, this is all about the sparkle, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
So do you agree with me? Like, maybe a plain design I'd put on the box link. This I'd probably wear on its own, just because of the sparkle. And then the flat curb, definitely a pendant. Yeah. Because it's going to slide beautifully. Yeah, exactly. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Where you actually have those differing pieces which are going to sit amazing on different links. And if you're selling jewellery, people have favourites, don't they? People have got favourites, you know, like some people will like the Figaro, some people will like the box link, some people will like the Infinity. You're getting all three here, so you can offer your customers or your clients or your family, if you do commissions, a choice effectively. Stay where you are again, do check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. I've still got, gosh, about 50, 60, 70 maybe still in baskets, and people on the phone lines also. £4.32 per sterling silver rhodium plated chain. Amazing, absolutely love it. Okay, moving on to, ooh, we're going to go straight into a star buy. Straight into a star buy. On the back of the luxury of rhodium plating, we're going to go into the world of Tanzanite. Forgive me, labradorite, I said Tanzanite. And I don't think we can go beyond this morning's show, Safari Day, without including this gemstone, just because it has got such amazing movement. Who loves to watch like sort of documentaries, you know, with some of our wonderful icons of the world, where they sort of present it as well so eloquently. And you think about these creatures, I'm now inclined to think about maybe, you know, the actual creatures that move and are present in certain locations, whether it be in Africa, whether it be, I don't know, in Madagascar or Tanzania or wherever it might be around the world. I'm just... This strand, because you've got the phenomena effect of the gemstone, so it's not just one colour, it's multiple colours, hopefully, and that is certainly the case here, multiple colours, but the movements that you actually get as the light literally sort of turns itself around the surface of the gemstone, a bit like sort of the rise and the fall of the sun itself. You're going to see that migration of colour coming through. I'm talking about your labradorite, and I'm going to hold this up just so you can see every single one of these beautiful gemstones and just how abundant in labradescence they are. The more colour, the more phenomena effect that you see, the more expensive, obviously. Your star buy today is absolutely brimming with it. Now, do you know what? I'm going to hold it in my fingers because you can't see it yet. Let me show. Listen, it's just because of the studio lighting, because what I'm seeing is completely different to what you're seeing right now. So, I'm going to try and find those lights. See that? There we go. I've just got to find the light on, that's all. And you won't have to do this when you're wearing it, when you own it, when you take it outside. Literally, when you've got one light source, I've got hundreds here in the studio, and it almost confuses the gemstone. Here we go. Look at that. Oh, flashes of gold, amazing blues. Do you see the difference between when I hold it in my fingers and when I actually had it on that stand, on that bust? Here we go. There's your blues. Remember, when you wear your jewellery, it is going to naturally move, and light will do this all on its own, real internal greens coming through. Can you see that? There we go. Notice I'm having to hold this at different angles. That's because the gemstone has got what we call mica inclusions within, that bring you that wonderful movement of light, that incredible phenomena effect. Do you see why going back to what I was saying, you know, it kind of makes me reminiscent of the creatures that are present within the safari and how they sort of prowl their preys. This one is very much about a main body colour, and then you've just got that slight amount of blue just on the edge and a little bit of gold. You might find something completely different when you actually get it home. Different light sources, intensities of blues coming through. It also doesn't help the fact that I am actually holding it between my fingers, so obviously I'm going to be blocking a certain amount of sunlight. Amazing. I have to go to this one. Look. I hope you can see this. I hope you can see this. Oh, not as intense as what I've got. Nowhere near as intense as what I can see it, but Just take my word for it, get it home, fall in love with it. These are your amazing tumbled gemstones. So they've got an organic beauty. Oh, look, that's like bolts of lightning, isn't it?
That is lovely, isn't it?
Bolts of lightning, and then you just get that flash of blue, like a ray within a ray within a rainbow. Ray within a rainbow. You know what I mean, don't you? Maybe not. If you don't, I apologise.
Ooh, look at that.
Oh, look at that one. Absolutely incredible. Let's bring that price tag in already. Lots of you on those phone lines. It's absolutely mesmerising, and it just literally, because you've got movement there, it just really makes me think about sort of your safari cats, your big cats and things like that, and how they stalk their prey, how you've got the sort of migration of maybe herds going across the sort of safari plains. How beautiful is it? Look at that. Look at that. Literally sunlight beaming down, and you'll get that iridescence way more than what I've got here in the studios. I only wish I could you could see what I could see. $12.95 was already amazing. On the back of the deal of the day, we are super busy. Our Jewellery Maker customers absolutely do know that the quality of labradite that we actually offer here at Jewellery Maker is not only affordable, it's exceptional. Absolutely exceptional in terms of the quality. Single figure price tags, and again they're really organic shapes as well. I've got Peridot coming up next, so a great way of actually enhancing and encouraging colours out of this gemstone is actually surrounding it with another colour that you absolutely love. People buying fours, hello to you Michaela, Margaret, Nicole, Maureen, Dawny, you've got yours. London, West Midlands, congratulations to you. Again, loads and loads of multi-buyers. I'm gonna bring it in actually. Let's bring that Peridot in. Look at that. So if you want to bring out the greens in your labradescence, then team it with one of the most energetic, one of the most vibrant of gemstones. That is Peridot. What a combination! I tell you what, we're going to go straight into it. Stay where you are. I need to pick up the pace because I am running out of time, and I've got lots to bring you. Faceted rounds, Karon.
Yeah. You don't often get faceted rounds in Peridot, do you?
Oh, with the citrine that you had earlier on.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Pearls.
I have to show you something that literally I looked across to my tea bar earlier. I don't know whether this has just been arrived in the studio, but Kim, that opal is insane. The rondelles. Look at the length of the strand. Okay, I am bringing you this, but I just want to show you the quality. Look at those two next to each other.
Oh, that is fabulous.
Oh. Wow.
That looks amazing.
Wow. Bring you the opal later on, right now. With your malachite that you had earlier on as well, incredible. Faceted rounds for slight graduation from 3 to 5 millimeters in their size. Beautiful depth of colour, amazing clarity as well. 360 degrees, you're going to have the lustre on the surface. Again, we talk about luxury, and we have done very much throughout the course of the morning. But with your rhodium plating, Peridot, because again it's a birthstone, it's recognised globally. This is from one of the most significant sources in the world right now. The USA, it's been offering Peridot for some length of time. However, the quality that they're actually offering in the gem world is meaning that some of the biggest traders are sort of going to that location specifically to purchase their Peridot, just because of the quality and the energy of saturation. Now, it's coming your way, super affordable price tag. It's a gemstone that can fetch 3 figures, 4 figures, and then some for extra fine quality. Extra fine is like the equivalent to a quad A to a Tanzanite. Ultimately, you want that perfect chartreuse green. You want its energy and you want its clarity, and you've got it. 35 carats in a plain round should be £24.95. That's where we should be. How about one of those crisp orange notes back in your pocket?
Oh. Nice.
A full orange note.
Exactly.
Back in your pocket because you were watching at exactly the right time and you said yes, you confirmed, you checked out sooner rather than later. What is it about a round? Like I said, I can't even tell you why Peridot is rarely seen in rounds. I can't even tell you.
No,
you know, Tanzanite I could.
Yeah.
But I don't even know why we can't get hold of Peridot in round sizes. Maybe because, you know, like I said, it tends to be almost granular in terms of how it forms, so it tends to be a lot smaller, but the shape itself I can't necessarily put my finger on. Absolutely incredible. Love it, love it, love it. Again, this alongside that citrine, this alongside the kit that you've just seen sell out would be absolutely amazing. Now, I've got time to squeeze in a showstopper, so lots and lots to bring you. I've got that amazing opal as well coming your way. So, I tell you what, let's do it next. I didn't know this was going to be a showstopper. Is this literally after... Okay, the girls have just confirmed to me. Because I mentioned it ahead and because I've actually gone, ooh, wow, look at this, everybody, look at this as a combination, Kim was like, that is amazing. And we have just had Scott in the gallery. So have you managed to pull some strings? Look at how long this is, the strand. Because I'm going to suggest that, like, probably they used to be, our quality, gemstone quality like this for Ethiopian opal used to be probably a third in terms of the length. This is absolutely insane.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Look at the quality that across every single one. And I'm going to start from the bottom. I don't need to. I'm literally going to just I'm going to throw it across the hand so you can actually see all of those wonderful colours. Wow. And this is under studio lighting, so again, which does opal no favours whatsoever. The more colour, the more valuable it is. I'm going to go as far as saying this has to be some of the best that we've seen. And I bought opal literally live on air, which I'm strictly speaking not supposed to do. I'm not allowed to do, but I could not pass up the chance because it was so good. Totally and utterly natural. This Ethiopian opal at the moment coming out of the ground, or I should say not the main seam, is all about the hydrophane performance. My goodness, you have got it tenfold here. Karon, do you agree? This is exceptional.
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
On the phone lines already, you've got 40 centimetres here.
Wow.
40 centimetres.
Oh, look at that.
Amazing colour.
Look at the reds.
Look at all those gorgeous reds. Absolutely amazing. I'm just literally going to tip these forward so you can actually see them as well. It doesn't get any better than that.
It doesn't.
It doesn't get any better than that whatsoever. And the reality is it was only discovered, Ethiopian opal was only discovered in 2008, and it's already on the verge of depletion. I'm not saying that they aren't going to discover any more in the future, because I don't know. I'm not a gemologist, I'm not a gem hunter or anything like that, but the main seam is no longer producing this gemstone. There's a tiny area just to the west, but it is unearthing some of the most exceptional Ethiopian opal that we've ever seen. And I tell you what, shining example right here, right now. Chrysocolla Christine, Eleanor, Kent, you've done it, well done. Jeanette, Pamela and Marie, very close. I've got people on those phone lines as well. It is a showstopper. You've got 40 centimetres and a wonderful graduation, but even the teeny tiny rondelles, you know, the 2x1 millimetres, have got that colour. They're not so small that they're sort of missing out and not performing in any way, shape or form. Quite the contrary. Look at these. How often do you see the blues of that with that abundance, the reds with that abundance, the greens with that abundance? It just does not happen.
It's more than pinfire as well. It's quite blocks of colour coming through.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Our should-be price is $44.95, which is already amazing. Incredible. You try and get hold of Ethiopian opal of this quality anywhere else for less than triple figures.
Oh.
$32.95.
Worth every penny.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely amazing. I'm going to double this over so you can see as much of this as at any one time. Absolutely incredible, isn't it? Oh, I can't stop looking at it. I really, really, really can't. Sue, well done. Pamela, well done. Deborah, Jeanette, well done. New buyers, Nassim in Manchester, Gwyneth, Berkshire, Maxine in Tennessee. Isn't it absolutely awe-inspiring? Totally and utterly natural. It's not enhanced in any way, shape or form. And you've got colour, 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 colour. Jan, Heather, Victoria, Berkshire, Cheryl, well done to you. And again, being what, 40 centimetres, once you've restranded this, even use maybe some of your spacer beads in between it if you wanted to. It's, you know, it's so easy to restrand this. Put it on some gold, I'm saying gold because I love gold, or some sterling silver findings. You've got a finished piece of jewellery.
Exactly.
One which in maybe future years, maybe in like, I don't know, a couple of years, 5 years, 10 years, who knows, may not be accessible actually from the mine. I've got the nuggets coming up now. Ooh. Back in stock by popular demand. I love that Ethiopian opal. That's amazing. Look at these. And again, I'm just going to position them on the black. Got a good quantity on the actual blackboard for you, so you can see those the play of colour. Ethiopian opal, so you've got that wonderful translucency, and you've got patches of colour, of course, from the main body colour. I've back in stock. I mean, look at that area of green just here. Can you see that? Areas of green and wonderful reds in the centre just here, beautiful blues, and that is always going to change and metamorphosize. Ethiopian opal out in this kind of weather, you know, the glorious sort of sunshine, etc., then that's when it comes into its own. This is not dyed, it's not coated, it's not treated in any way, shape or form. As natural as it comes in these lovely organic, rustic sort of nugget-like shapes. Look at that patch of red there, absolutely amazing. And it's the silica spheres. It's an amorphous gemstone. It doesn't have a crystal structure, the same as a diamond, a sapphire and a ruby actually does, and all the others. This gemstone forms out of tiny silica spheres. When those silica spheres are almost stood in a row, like sort of soldiers, I suppose, that's when you see the abundance of colour like this. So they are very, very uniformed in how they're actually positioned within the gemstone itself. You've got almost a metre long length, 85 centimetres to be exact, but almost a metre. Back in stock. We're going straight down to your price crash. Only because we haven't got time to dilly-dally along the way.
Oh.
Almost a metre long length. Almost if the rondelles were just beyond your price range or your budget right now, and you still absolutely love the Queen of Gemstones as William Shakespeare named it, and I think so appropriate, isn't it? Then here's your chance at single figure price tag, because we don't often get to bring you this gemstone anywhere near this. Like I said, It is a gemstone that I would certainly suggest you get sooner rather than later, because like your Tanzanite, like your Amethyst, like your chrome diopside, they're gemstones which are either on the verge or are completely and utterly deplete. So it's one of those that you need to get as soon as you possibly can. A metre long length, Karon. Yeah. And you only need a tiny amount, don't you?
Oh yeah, you only need a few at a time.
Only need a select few and you'll see that colour.
Yeah,
in fact,
isn't it?
opal is one of those gemstones that likes to be, I guess, quite solitary.
Yeah, I mean, I've done little floating opal pendants using the chips, which are, you know, in like a little, one of those little charm bottles that you can get. So I've put them in there.
Oh, I like that idea.
Yeah,
just little, like, almost like, so you get the little ships and the sands and everything in a bottle.
Fill it with glycerin and put a few chips in, and it sort of
dances
dances
around.
around.
That's a really lovely idea.
Yeah.
Again, I can't see your names at the moment, so I don't. Lots of you multi-buying. It is back in stock, and Kim's saying, yeah, hugely popular. Well done, well done, well done. Moving on to lace. Is this new? I've actually mentioned lace today, ironically.
Yeah.
I have actually mentioned it ironically, and I didn't know this was actually coming up. I love, one of my favourite pieces of jewellery to make is sewing onto fabric. You know, like, so when we launched the seed beading, right up my street, and sewing onto, specifically, your lace. And I don't necessarily, blimey, you get loads of it.
Yeah.
Look at all this. I don't necessarily put it on a backing fabric or any other fabric. In fact, the piece I'm working on at the moment is just literally lace, and I'm just using your 0.25 wire to sew with it. And I find it a lot easier to sew with your use your 0.25 wire, because I haven't got the patience to put beading thread through a needle. I can't do it, and if I can't do it in the first 5-10 minutes, that's it. That's me done. But I like the flash of colour. Now this is it's been on your screens once previously before. It's 4 centimetres, 4 centimetres in its width. And it's that lovely pattern trim. Now, where we're talking about, you know, 1920s style jewellery, which is all the rage. Lots of vintage designs are all the rage right now. Hair accessories, you're actually seeing these sort of intertwined in hair. Bridal pieces of jewellery is very lace now. In fact, as many of you know, I'm getting married next year, and I went into a local wedding shop, and she actually said probably 80% of my actual designs right now are lace, because that's what brides want at the moment, is the lace-like designs. So it's very, very, very fashionable. So pretty, really pretty. Just imagine what you can do to something which is in your wardrobe, or maybe in your handbag collection or something like that. Imagine how different you can actually transform an item to. Amelia, who's just got married, yes, on Saturday, bless her, Amelia and Leah, and they looked beautiful, bless them. Her wedding dress actually had sort of straps, shoulder straps like this. I went to a different wedding. I went to Hannah Bennett's wedding, and her dress was lace, very, very, very lacy, and her veil was very lacy as well. Also, the table decorations, there was a lot of lace incorporated into that as well, so amazing. These are beautiful. You're getting 7 meters, so it's going to go a long, 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 long way. I've certainly transformed clutch bags, and you can just literally iron it on with some of that wonderwear.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
Vests. What about, have you got a top, and this would be, my mum gave me this idea, have you got a top which is just that little bit too low?
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying, yeah.
You know, where you just think, I'm just a little bit too booby. A little bit too booby. It's bordering on risque. So, you'd be really surprised what a 4 centimetre will do. 4 centimetres here, just adding that to maybe the sort of top of the vest or something like that. Just give you the, keep that little bit of modesty, shall we say. Use them for belts, use them for festival style jewellery. Now it's been on your screen once previously before, going straight down. Got a massive quantity of these. And you can cut them, there's nothing stopping you cutting it. $3.95. So that's amazing.
That is, isn't it?
You can buy a metre for $3.95 in most haberdasheries. In fact, I know you couldn't.
We're talking lace here, so... I mean,
exactly. We're not talking about just a little bit of cotton.
No.
We are talking about... Look. I mean, look at these. You can literally separate out and do little intricate little designs. Create flowers from those little intricate designs. Scalloping from the, sort of these lovely sort of fan-like effects. I'm just thinking about, look, how easy it would be if I hold it out like this, and this is what I do quite regularly. Cut, cut, cut along there. Sew a couple of maybe pearls or into the design, and you've got a petal just there. Little spinels from the last kit would look beautiful, wouldn't they? Yeah. $3.95 for all of this. All 7 meters. Gosh. Sorry, Emma.
It's okay.
Look how pretty it is. It is pretty. Vintage is all the rage right now.
Yeah, exactly.
It is all the rage. Moving on, because we've got silver beaded wire. Ooh, Emma's literally just put it before me. Yeah. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Oh, this with the lace. This with the lace.
Yeah.
I would totally sew this onto the lace.
Yeah.
Would you, Karon?
I think that's an excellent idea. Yeah.
Got a meter. This is your silver-plated ball. You've got the ball chain, and then you've actually got the wire mesh on the exterior. You can separate it as well. Ah, look at that.
That's lovely.
Great for creating sparkle. It's kind of like a very fine Viking knit weave over the top of a ball chain. So you can actually separate. You can actually take the ball chain out of the internal core and actually use it, and obviously make then 2 meter long length. But it's, again, for you to make this with the silver plated copper, it would cost you way more than what we're about to bring it to you at. Great way of kind of like edging like designs and things like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Love it. Luster, sparkle. 3 mil in its actual diameter. Launch price point for you. I don't know what to say about that, other than that's ridiculously low. You've actually got 2 separate components here, which are obviously put together. Can I just sort of create, maybe, I'm going to do a bow, just because I think this would be pretty. Maggie, are you surprised that I'm doing a bow?
No, I love it when you get creative.
You love it when I get creative?
You know what? A choker made from the lace with the bow in the middle. That's a lovely idea. I like that. Yeah. That looks lovely.
Look at this.
That's really sweet.
That's cute, isn't it?
That is lovely.
Really cute. And you could sew that onto the lace.
Yeah.
Like that, couldn't you?
You could.
Do a garter.
Do you know what? That's what I was thinking when I first saw the lace. I thought, you know, maybe some ribbon in the centre and then ruche it up as a... I was honest.
I bet you were thinking about your garter.
Well, it screams bridal, doesn't it?
It does,
yeah.
it does, absolutely. And again, lace shoes and things like that, you know, just maybe putting some with this on the back. You could glue it on with a really strong glue as well. Just have maybe those little...
Alison's shoes with some lace and some...
Having them suspended. Oh, how pretty is that?
Yeah,
look,
that's lovely,
properly getting creative this morning, aren't we? Okay, I've got now... All of this, jump rings, shepherd hooks, S-clasp. Oh, it's all for your chainmail. Do you know when you just have a mental block then? You're like, what am I looking at? Happens a lot to me just lately. What are these? You know, I've only been doing it for half my life, and just every so often I go... I know it's been said that it's not scientific, but there is such a thing as a baby brain. I do think it should be proven. Look at this. You're getting all of these. Everything that you need. 810 pieces. Wow, wow, wow. I can't tip everything out. Firstly, I'll be there all day, but I will sort of tip out a couple of each of those jump rings. You've got 2 variations of sizes. For those of you that love your chainmail, very historic, it doesn't even have to be that, mind, to be honest. This is basic jewellery making too. These are precision cut, open jump rings. You've got 400 of your 7mm, 400 of your 5mm. 2 sizes which work together absolutely perfectly or separately. Then you've actually got your S hook, and that's measuring 17 by 8mm, and you have got 4 pairs of your shepherd hook earrings. So to be able to bring you this entire chainmail finding pack is absolutely amazing, because like I said, chainmail it's steeped in history. Make sure you tune into the lovely Fleur or Debbie who absolutely love their chainmail designs, but also you're looking at jump rings, shepherd hooks, S hooks. They're all needed for all pieces of jewellery, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly.
Love it. I've never seen this before. Coming your way, 810 pieces. Should be £14.95. 810. This is chainmail, so a few examples for you.
Oh, that's nice. Ooh.
Ooh, look.
Look at that.
These are our DVDs, so again, you can even buy those off our website. Should be £14.95. Look at that. They can create amazing movement, don't they? £9.95 for you today for 810 individual components. You know, I can remember when our findings pack, because if we talk about this as a findings pack, you know, because that's what it is. It's a really, really, really substantial findings pack. If you think about it that way, you know, we used to do what? Packs of 45?
Something like that one.
And then we did 100.
100, yeah. And
they would have been more than what you're seeing on your screen right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Packs of 100 of our copper-plated sterling silver, of our silver-plated copper findings. Packs of 100 were more than £9.95, weren't they?
Yeah, I think they were, weren't they?
It's not just me, jewellery makers, that's thinking this, is it? Our packs of 100 silver-plated copper findings were definitely more than £9.95. You're getting 810 pieces for £9.95 today. Needless to say, lots of you are going, well, I'll be buying more than one of those. Thank you very much. Joyce, Cheryl, Deborah, Angela, Kathleen, Sally, Lillian, well done to you. Let me just hold up the actual S hook itself, silver plating across the actual sort of surface. Then you've got sort of these lovely shepherd hooks, which I've got that really perfect drop at the back, you know, that length there, so absolutely going to keep them secure, and over 400, approximately 400 of each of those jump rings in the various different sizes. Well done. I've got to move on, but do stay where you are on those phone lines. I've got time to squeeze in a few more opportunities, including this next I'll buy. It's one of those gemstones that does make you do that, doesn't it?
It does, isn't it?
It's just soft and exquisite and tranquil and calming. I was just looking at what you were looking at right there before me on the big monitor. I was like, ah. Because if you think about blue opal, firstly, I know many of you already know this. I know many of our regular customers, do bear with me for our new viewers. Naturally coloured opal is not something that happens very frequently. Usually it'll be dyed in some way, shape or formed. in this case, Mother Nature has managed to insert that beautiful spectrum of colour all on her own accord. But they are found in tiny, tiny, tiny individual parcels. You know, I actually spoke to one of the world's leading colour gemstone buyers, and his words, and I'll quote it again, an anomaly of nature. And I know many of our regular jewellery makers have heard me say that countless times, but I will always repeat it because it's absolutely true. This is back in stock. We've managed to get hold of a second deposit to be able to bring you this beautiful star by. Now, there are different locations around the world where you can get opal from all sorts of places. Australia, Ethiopia, probably the most recognised. Peru is another. All different locations around the world. From this example, it is from the continent of Africa. Look at those amazing intensities of colours and the formations as well. Notice how you've got some which have got stripes, you've got some which have got sort of swirls. I mean, look at this one down here, absolutely amazing. That's not a chip in the gemstone, that's how the actual gemstone itself has actually formed. I find it absolutely fascinating. Totally and utterly natural. They are big, 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 beautiful, beautiful solitaires that you've actually got here. I mean, look at the sheer volume and size, all with that wonderful Pantone colour. We were talking earlier on and we were getting really dreamy about the blue lace agate. This is a gemstone which has got that same character, I suppose. It's soft, it's tranquil, it's calming, it's beautiful, and it is without shadow of a doubt desired the world over, going right the way up to 17 by 13 millimeters. Bring your price tag onto your screen in this gorgeous star buy because I'm running out of time. Going straight down to $17.95. I'll count them as well because they are all solitaires, and we need to sort of really appreciate the rarity of these. So maybe I would personally be inclined, and I don't know if you're the same, Karon, to maybe use them individually rather than a big carat weight. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27. Would you do the same, Karon? Would you actually use those?
Pendants,
would you use
earrings, just one on, you know, dropping.
Yeah. Wait a second, what just happened?
Oh.
Kim? What just happened? I was on $17.95, which is already amazing a minute ago. I was counting, and next thing, $11.95. Okay, again, check out as soon as you possibly can. I need to move on because lots and lots of you there on those phones. Do check out those baskets. You can see the sheer quantity and size that you're actually getting here, sheer spectrum of colours. It does remind me of like a perfect summer's day, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is. It really is. And the colour is not comparable to any other stone, if you know what I mean. It's got that is... so it seems to be unique to blue opal, doesn't it? That particular tone. Really does.
It's dreamlike. I mean, if I was to sort of say to you, when I say dream, what colours and what do you picture? I'd imagine it would be something similar to this.
Yeah, I agree.
Quite angelic, isn't it? Quite angelic. With the lace that we had earlier on would be amazing as well. Be amazing with that lace. If you had that beautiful box, that box link. That box clasp rather, then this would be fantastic with that. It was $17.95, then straight away it disappeared down to $11.95. Don't know what happened, but well done to you. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Okay, I've got time to quickly squeeze in not just some emeralds. All natural. Genuine emerald. Right, those of you that adore emerald, like me, do me a favour, be on those phone lines. If you're looking and you're shopping for emerald, be on those phone lines. If you're with me on the web, just be ready and poised and waiting to press check out, because this is going to be incredible. A metre long length of natural emerald with the graduation that you've actually got here, with that gorgeous depth of colour, 120 carats, and it's not about diaphanity or clarity. That's not what you're looking for. You want to actually have energy, vivacity, saturation, because the characteristics that are within an emerald, very similar to a ruby as well, actually often make up a price tag. It's all about how energetic is a good word, I suppose, that beautiful, beautiful green is. Now, location used to be a case of determining its value. For example, it was very much all about Colombia. Those days are well and truly gone. Siberian emerald, Zambian emerald, and now Brazilian emerald, without shadow of a doubt, is gaining a lot of recognition globally, and lots of jewellers around, used with lots of jewellers around the world. Ours should be priced, you see what I mean, $19.95, but we're not even stopping there. This is why I said to my lovely friends and viewers of Jewellery Maker, if you love emerald as much as I do and you're after an amazing deal, just be ready. Be ready on those phone lines, because this is going to last you a long, long, long time, and it's at just £12.95.
That's incredible.
You know, let's trace our steps somewhat, Karon, for a minute, because we've been around for a good few years now, haven't we?
Yes.
You know, when we started bringing gemstones at sort of single-figure price tags, you know, because that was a milestone. Any gemstone at single-figure price tags, let alone one of the most expensive,
which started off way beyond £50 that I remember when they first came about, and
we seem to
brands about this long,
about 18 centimetres, weren't they? I totally agree. And you know, one of the things I'd noticed a comment the other day saying, well, yeah, your strands might be getting longer, but then so are the spaces in between. No spaces here.
No.
Yeah, no spaces whatsoever. So I couldn't even count how many is actually on this metre long length. Well done, Geraldine, Susan, Rabina, Heather, Manchester, Jeanette, Patricia, Sue-Ann, you're there as well. Phyllis, congratulations again. Lots of you on the phone lines. I've got to move on because I am running out of time, but there is still quantity there. Okay, amazing. Moving on to... Oh, this is amazing. Are you ready for a sellout? Because this will sell out instantaneously. Bear with me, I need to just put those away. Just so I can use... How amazing is this? There's over 2 grams of sterling silver, and look how beautiful it is. Those little jump rings that are all the way around, Karon.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous? I'm thinking about a little bird perched in there somewhere, or little gemstones.
Yeah. That is absolutely beautiful.
Oh, there's less than 50.
Oh, no.
You ready for a really speedy sellout? And again, with the deal of the day that we had earlier on, it just suspend a length of chain from, well, wherever you see fit, should be $9.95. A little gemstone, multiple gemstones, your birthstone. See what I mean? How quickly will this sell out? It's going to be a case of who's successful. Because if it's not in your, if you haven't made that confirmation, somebody else will, make no doubt about that. Suzette, Cardiff, Linda, County H, and Marion, Christine, Maureen, you're all there on the web. I've got people multi-buying. I've still got people on the phone lines. Again, well done, stay where you are. Cardiff, you're there as well. Jennifer getting involved, Nottinghamshire getting involved. There was just 40 of these available, and I'm running out of seconds as well to speak about it, so I'm going to leave these with you. Absolutely amazing. Karon, I'm going now, but you're staying.
Yes,
because you've got the lovely Hannah, and you've got the Wall of Fame coming up. So lovely to see you, as always.
See you too, yeah.
So when are you back with us next?
The 22nd, I think. Yeah, next Wednesday, yeah.
Next Wednesday. So, we won't see each other.
No.
But I will make sure that I come in and see you soon, because I'd love to be around the Karon.
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere there, because we've got a continuation of amazing deals. And you've got the gorgeous, she's a knockout, our Hannah coming up next. She got the black memo too. Amazing, amazing opportunities. I'll see you tomorrow. Love you lots.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stewart, taking you through until 5 o'clock this afternoon, joined by the gorgeous, lovely, that is Karon Crawford for an hour. Oh, it's lovely to have you for an hour. I quite like this coming in at 12 o'clock, you know.
Yeah.
I get two guest designers for the price of one. Laura Binding will be with us from 1 o'clock this afternoon as well, taking us through until 5. Loads coming up on today's show. Loads coming up in this hour as well. I've got so many treats here, including these. Have a look at these. They are spectacular. These are coming. Are we doing them now? Excellent. And do you know what? It's not any old auction. It's a star buy. These are lovely. Kicking off with a star buy. It's going to be good today. Have a look at these. Do you know, we don't see these often enough here at Jewellery Maker. In fact, I can probably count on one hand the amount of times that I've had the Ammonites for you. They are beautiful. We are talking so much history in a gemstone. I mean, when you look at gemstones anyway, genuine gemstones, you're looking at a miracle of Mother Nature, you're looking at the work of Mother Nature. But for me, when you look at something as beautiful as this, There's something very different about ammonites, isn't there? And very organic looking about your ammonites that you have here. These gorgeous swirls, these beautiful sea creatures that you have. In fact, if you've got ammonite in your collection, ammonite is actually from a particular type of ammonite, from the upper shell of a particular type of ammonite. You may have studied these at school, you may remember them from years and years back. Often used in jewellery for their uniqueness, you know, every single one being completely different. These gorgeous coffees and creams, almost caramel hues you've got in these as well, that are phenomenal. I think you could get lost in a gemstone like this, couldn't you?
Easily, yes.
Fascinating, aren't they?
Reminds me a bit of tortoiseshell as well, is it?
Yeah.
That's sort of similar look to it, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I have 4 individual pieces of your Ammonite spiral cabochons here. I can't guarantee that you're going to get 4, but I can guarantee you the carat weight on your screen right now, which is 250 carats. That is a huge carat weight. Now I've got different sizes here. These 3, they're huge. I mean, this one here, that's the biggest one that I've got there. I'm thinking a brooch maybe, Karon.
Yeah,
something like this.
Yeah.
That would look stunning, wouldn't it? And then this smaller one, maybe a ring.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah.
What would you do with them, Karon?
Do you know what? I had a kit earlier on today. It was in the jungle kit, and it was like a crochet piece, but I would have loved to have had one of those to have fitted into where the crocheting was. You know, it would have looked fabulous. It would have really toned in well.
I mean, look at that for a statement piece of jewellery. If you're wearing something like this, it's going to get you noticed, isn't it? People are going to be asking you about your jewellery. If you've got something like this on your craft stall, it's going to be that kind of talking point, isn't it? It's going to be that piece that people pick up and ask you about and want to know more about. There are so many of you with these already in your baskets this afternoon. Do make sure you're checking out. It's so easy to get involved here at Jewellery Maker. You can dial the number on the bottom of your screen, which is 0800 644 655, or you can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Either way, get yourself an incredible deal. Karon, have you ever seen this gemstone anywhere else set into jewellery?
Occasionally, but it's not that.
You don't really see it, do you?
No, you don't. I mean, I've occasionally seen it in jewellery making books, actually, is where I've seen it before, but you don't get a lot of it. It wasn't until Jewellery Maker that I've seen it available over here, anyway.
Yeah, I've never, do you know what I'm thinking? I've never ever seen it anywhere else, and it will be available out there somewhere. I'm thinking more your boutique jewellers, you know, your specialist jewellers. Never ever seen it on the high street before. We're going to bring you a star buy price tag this afternoon. If you haven't opened up your order already today, do you know what? You can do it now. Really easy to get involved again here at Jewellery Maker. Free telephone number on the bottom of your screen. You can get involved on the web. If you're coming in for the very first time today, if you dial that telephone number on the bottom of your screen, come through to the call centre, they'll take a few details from you. That's it, your account is set up, and you can shop as many times as you like in any one 24-hour period, and one postage and packaging. No extra on your P&P, just one postage and packaging. Not £24.95 today, £14.95. I'm thinking for the individuality that you've got here as well. That is incredible, isn't it?
Really incredible, yeah.
Phenomenal price tag. Karon, would you put these with any of the gemstones, or is it kind of the gemstone that you'd like, you know, leave it to do the talking, or?
I think it would lend itself to quite a few different ones, actually. But I, from my personal point of view, I mean, I would have liked to have seen it with that kit that I had earlier, in all honesty, because there was a lot of greens and bronzes in with that. But I think just set into gold coloured wire,
or with gold,
and just on a chain maybe would look lovely.
That would look beautiful. That price tag is phenomenal as well. Do remember, I've got 4 pieces here. That could be 4 individual pieces of jewellery for you. You may get less, you may get fewer cabochons, but bigger pieces. You may get more cabochons, but smaller pieces there. $14.95 SHNV16 is your code for this one. Righty ho. Oh, I've got a choice. Oh, I'm going to have to do these ones. I'm going to have to do the drops. I've got some kind of coins here. I've got some big faceted Oh, I don't know. Oh no, I'm gonna go for the small drops, Kim. And do you know why I picked these up first? In fact, you have a look and you'll see exactly why I picked these up first. Oh,
they are gorgeous.
Gosh. Oh, aren't these?
They are beautiful.
Stunning?
Yeah, they really
Do
are.
you know, Karen, we don't see this shape very often with Labradorite, do we?
No, you don't actually, no. And those are exceptional.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, I've got to get these. I have to get these today. Again, this is a really unique shape, I think. Kim, how many times have you seen strands this shape with Labradorite? We don't really see the drops like this, do we? You know, we tend to get the coins, the puffy ovals. We tend to get, you know, faceted nuggets, something like these.
Wow, look at those.
Phenomenal. I mean, I'm hardly moving them. And the labradorescence that you have there is just phenomenal. Now again, that's the miracle of Mother Nature right there. You know, that's exactly what Labradorite should be doing. Unfortunately out there, as many of you may have seen before, that sometimes you don't get that much labradorescence with Labradorite. But here at Jewellery Maker, time and time again, we are bringing you the best quality. I mean, look at those colours. You've got really like apatite blues, neon blues, electric blues. You've got greens, you've got golden hues coming through from your gemstones there as well. These drops are phenomenal. Just look at that colour. Exceptional. And look how many there are on this gemstone strand as well. We have packed this strand of Labradorite, 19 centimetres in length. Oh, do you know what? I could just stare at this all day, every day. You've got faceted drops there. They're 5x3 to 7x5 millimetres in size. I think earrings, long drops in earrings, a couple of those in each ear.
Yep.
£29 and 95 pence. Have that cluster rings as well. Do you know what? I don't think I can compromise with my metal. It'd have to be 925 minimum for me.
Yeah, definitely.
It really, really would. 0800 644 655 BRYY 47. £19 and 95 pence. Look at your carat weight. 80 carats of genuine Labradorite. The quality is just breathtaking as well. Get this one into your stash. So many of you have probably got the coins already. You might have the cabochons that we brought to you here at Jewellery Maker. You might have some rounds, some rondelles of your Labradorite. I love to see designs whereby the same gemstones used, but lots of different shapes and sizes.
Yeah. Me too.
I love
It's all
that
about
look.
texture then, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks fabulous, doesn't it? This, do you know what? I've only been here 10 minutes. Already I've got one on my list. That's my order open today.
Yep.
BRYY47 is your code for this one. Well done if you've managed to get that. I just quite like that in a bracelet, actually. Oh,
Yeah,
so pretty.
me too. I think that's lovely.
It's just so pretty. Sorry, Kim. I'm having trouble putting it down. I'm going to be honest with you. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Fab, right. Bracelet coming up for you. Oh, where will I find it, Kim? I've got so much here. Oh, this one, the cuff. I'm a bit of a magpie. It's the first thing I picked up. Walked in here, came over here, gave Karon a kiss, gave Elle a kiss, sat down. Ooh, what's that? Silver-plated brass bracelet you've got here. This is gorgeous. I mean, you wouldn't have to do a single thing to this if you didn't want to. Already you've got that fabulous texture throughout the cuff there that really gives this a designer edge, doesn't it? Gives it that designer feel. It is silver-plated as well. So you have all of the luster that you would, the same with solid 925 sterling silver, but you don't have the price tag of solid 925 sterling silver because it is silver-plated brass. That looks so high-end.
Yeah, it really does.
It really, really does. That is gorgeous. Now, one size does fit all. You can see there, you just simply slip that on and off over the wrist, and you can open that out a little bit if you wish to do so as well. 6 centimetres in your diameter there. That is, I wouldn't do anything with this, but do you know what? You could quite easily, if you wanted to, you could glue a cabochon to that if you wanted to. You could wire wrap a cabochon around there. You could macrame around that. You could kumihimo. You could use your polymer clay with this. You could hole punch into that as well if you wanted to, and maybe add some charms in there. There's absolutely tons, and I love it just like that. I mean, you can see it from there. It's gorgeous, isn't it? That's going to completely transform an outfit. Kim's just saying, do you know what? I'd leave it like that and give it to somebody as a Christmas present.
Yeah.
That's me ticked off your list then, Kim. I love that. Brilliant. WXPO84. If you've got any birthdays coming up as well, you know, sometimes we're not always sure of someone's ring size, not sure if they've got their ears pierced or not. Get them something like this. Simply slip that on and off over the wrist. You can open that out a little bit as well if you wish to do so, and adjust it like so. And then you can just tighten that, give it a little squeeze on the wrist, and that will make it go just that little bit tighter there as well. Do you know, I'd be coming in, I'd be getting one for myself and one for somebody else as well. Yeah, I mean, at this kind of price, that's a treat yourself price tag, isn't it? But it's not a price tag. Kim, she's been a little bit of a tease today. 0800 644 655, £4.95.
Yeah.
I mean, under a fiver. Incredible value for something that is potentially finished for you as well. You know, if you don't want to do anything to this, you don't have to. Even if you just got these and sold them on as they are. Yeah. You know, again, people buying 3 there. Well done, Glenda in Suffolk. That's one for me, one for Kim, and one for you. It's amazing. WXPO84. Again, if you want to multi-buy, nothing to stop you doing so. We don't limit you to how many you come in and purchase. If you want to take 3 or 4 of these, feel free to do so. If the quantity is there, you absolutely can. Collect it in Greater London, you've got to, in fact, every person checking out right now has got 2 or 3. Isn't that incredible at £4.95? If you are a follower of fashion and you saw any of the images from London Fashion Week, I'm losing track now of the London Fashion Weeks. It was September last year, then we had one February, March.
Fashion Week they do twice a year.
Yeah.
February and September.
Oh, it is February. Yeah, it was February then. So yeah, February again, we saw them in September, metallics everywhere. Again in February, all over the catwalk metallics. Everywhere. So if you are a crafter, it's an absolute must on your craft store. You know, have some of those metallics there. Get this one, I would. Debbie in Gloucestershire says you can punch through this and dangle charms from it. Yeah, you see, you could do that quite easily, couldn't you, if you've got your hole punch sections of chain as well. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Be very dramatic. I quite like that idea. That would look gorgeous.
With the ring bangle, you know, make a ring bangle so you've got a ring.
Oh, yeah.
Just punch one hole through there for the chain to come through.
Oh, that would look lovely, Karen. Really pretty. 2 of these for me today, Kim. Thank you. Well done. If you've got that in your basket, do make sure you check out pretty much every person multi-buying there. Well done. Right. Kim, I'm so sorry. I heard you, but didn't really go in. Thanks, Mags. Thanks, Mags. Thanks, Mags. Glamorous assistant Maggie there. Do you know, honestly, these are my favourite of all of the busts that we have because I think these are the most versatile. Obviously, they're great for displaying your jewellery, aren't they? You know, if you are working on a piece, it's always great to work on a necklace bust, I think, as well, because it's quite difficult. Sometimes if you do perhaps an asymmetrical necklace and you want to see how that's going to sit, it's quite awkward, isn't it, if you've got it lying flat. Sometimes you like to see that up at a neckline. If you haven't got a spare person in the house, get one of your necklace busts out. But with these particular ones, they are so fabulous because they are flat as well. It's really easy to just get some of your elastic out of your threading essentials and wrap that around the necklace bust several times. So it's going to give you rows of your elastic. You can then hang your earrings along that if you want to. You can get rows of earrings down there if you wanted to. Also, the large one, what I like to use this for is a mood board. So any of your ideas you've got, get those out, cut those out. You can put drawing pins into these quite easily as well. It's got a cardboard backing on it, so your drawing pins go through these quite easily as well. So you can use that as a mood board. You can have that on your dressing table and just put photos on there as well. I love that. It's just a great blank canvas. That's why I love these ones so much. So you can put all of your jewellery on there if you want to, but you can use them for so much more as well. Also, if you've got a website as well, you take your photographs of your jewellery. It's always great to display them in this way because it makes you look very professional, and because you've got that matte finish, you're not going to get that glare back off the necklace bust when you're taking photos of these. Now you will get all 3 as well. So you've got 3 different sizes. You've got the large, the medium and the small one there. So that, again, that versatility of being able to put lots of different sizes, lots of different pieces of jewellery onto these necklace busts. RGPO54 is your code for these. I'm just going to take you around the back of this one as well. They're all exactly the same. You've got a little toggle on the back there. So if you do need your necklace bust to just lie a little bit flatter, maybe you've got a weighted piece on there that you just need that to sit back, you can adjust that and then you can just make that sit up a little bit more if you want to. Also, they pack away, they're perfectly flat. So you pack those away, they're perfectly flat, they don't take up hardly any space at all. Pop those in the middle of your craft bag for your craft fair. Brilliant, off you go. And they're really lightweight as well. RGPO54 is your code for these. £12.95 for all three. Again, you don't have to be a crafter, just for your own personal collection at home. I've got 17 necklaces and collars and things on one bust. On one bust. Yeah, I really need some more. £9.95 for you today. How incredible is that value? What's that? Approximately £3.30 something each for you there. RGPO54 is your code for these. Dial the number, get involved on the website, press your number 1 button on the telephone lines. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Do remember you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. That's with every single purchase here at Jewellery Maker. If for whatever reason you are not entirely satisfied, just send them back. It's a no quibble money back guarantee. I think that price tag's phenomenal, you know. £3.30 something each. Have I got a strand? Oh, do you know what? I'm going to use these emeralds. I think these are the emeralds that Elle just had, actually. But just look at that. And in fact, with the white necklace bust as well, it's probably, I'd say, over the black necklace bust, it's probably the most versatile, isn't it? Any strand you can put on there and it's going to look fabulous, isn't it? It really, really will. Well done if you've managed to get those. A couple of you multi-buying again. Well done. Fabulous. Stop by again. Ah. Spoiled in this 12 o'clock hour, I tell you. What a gemstone this is. Oh my gosh. I think, well, we probably see this. I can't speak for every show, but as often as I'm here, I'm going to say once a month. I'm lucky if I have this gemstone once a month. It is so rare and so collectible. Now, we only have 20. That is not a big quantity at all. If you love your Charoite, you've got to come in and get these particular ones, because these are the biggest rounds I have ever brought to you in Charoite. Can I just say, I didn't even know we had Charoite of this size. I wasn't aware that we had 10mm rounds. They are colossal. AAA graded Charoite is what you have here. The colours, the swirls in these gemstones makes them so luxurious. You've got deep, dark, rich amethyst purples there. You've got lavenders, you've got lilacs, you've got kunzite pinks from within the gemstone. You've got this gorgeous, almost matrix effect within the gemstone. They're like little planets. I mean, look at these. Every single one completely unique. So if you wanted a pair of earrings, by all means, you can have a pair of earrings, but you know, you'll never get an identical pair, because of the different tones within the gemstone, because of those beautiful swirls, those patterns within the gemstone. Do you know, uniqueness and one of a kind. We're all aware that in life, you know, it doesn't matter what it is, whether it be a painting, whether it be an item of clothing, if it's a one of a kind, you can pay an absolute fortune. You know, we're talking 3, 4, 5 figures for something like that. You have that individuality so many times over in this strand. Sarah in Suffolk says that's a strand of rings. Yeah. It's gorgeous. Maxine in Tennessee says I have these and set them into a stretchy bracelet with a gold-plated sterling silver open jump rings.
Oh,
and it is
lovely.
So beautiful.
Yeah.
That's really high-end, isn't it? I mean, let's face it, I think you'd have to. It'd have to be a minimum of 925 with the gold plating as well. Just phenomenal. At 10mm in size, they are the biggest I have ever seen. If we're talking 260 carats, I'm just going to count how many you've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's approximately 40 gemstones on that strand. Per gemstone, you're looking at over 5-6 carats there. They are huge, absolutely huge. If you were using, Karon, let's just say that you were using one of these 925 sterling, so why you did a beautifully wire wrapped ring, what kind of price tag do you think you'd be popping on something like that?
From my mind, you'd on sterling silver?
Yeah.
Oh, then you're talking probably 30, 40 quid, maybe even more, considering the gemstone that you're using.
Definitely.
Yeah.
That's the kind of figure that I had in my head, kind of around the £40 mark for one of these in sterling silver. We will bring you a phenomenal deal today for Showrite of this size, £59.95 this afternoon. Already we've got people checking out there. Massive congratulations if you've already got them. You have got yours. I have a very low quantity available this afternoon. Do remember as well, the gemstone like this, especially like this, if you can, go and get your pieces valued. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee. In that 30 days, take it to a jeweller's. You know, once you've made your piece, or even before you've made that design, you can go and get them valued as well. Again, you've got that 30 days, it's there for your peace of mind. If you're not happy, just send them back at £59.95. Absolute steal of a deal you've got there. 0800 644 655 WAPO29. Well done. Oh, Kim is spoiling us.
Ooh.
Karon went straight for this strand this morning.
Yeah, I did.
Karon?
The colour is phenomenal.
Do you know, I've got to say, those bigger ones, again, they're very different, aren't they? We're seeing a lot more of the creams and the kind of blacks in the bigger strand. These are really purple. I mean, even the swirls in the gemstones, they're purple. You know, they're gorgeous. Oh, I can't choose now, Karon.
No, this is it, because the other one's got so much going for it in the way of unusual patterning and everything. But this one, the colour is exceptional, isn't it? It really is.
Just, I mean, look at those. That colour is phenomenal. Do you know, actually, again, on the back of the strand that we've just had, you can see different tones throughout the strand. You can hear, but there's almost more of a colour match, isn't there,
yes.
with this particular strand? You know, that colour is kind of throughout the strand there. That would be very difficult to do, you know, because of the rarity of this gemstone, to get this kind of carrot and this number of pieces that are almost perfectly colour matched, if you can see what I mean there, because you've got those matching tones throughout the strand there as well. I'm thinking, I mean, I don't know where we're going on price, but, you know, I'm thinking that because of that, this could actually be a higher price tag than the previous strand that we had for that reason. 8mm in size, your Showrite, completely natural gemstone. I mean, that colour, that individuality is just phenomenal. They do remind me of little planets. They're just beautiful, aren't they? Like little planets from outer space. BRPO93.
God. No.
I don't actually know how we've done that. Again, going back to the previous strand, obviously they were bigger, they were 10mm rounds, but there was me thinking that these could potentially be a higher price tag because of the colour in these as well.
Yeah.
We were wrong, Karon.
Yeah,
£29.95, phenomenal. And with an 8mm round, I mean, that's a really versatile size. You know, you can macrame with these if you wanted to. You could kumihimo with them. You could use them just individually in earrings. They're so sizable. Just one of those in a ring, again, would look phenomenal. I think this is most definitely going to be the last time we see this strand. I mean, at £29.95, collector's gemstone. I'm going to hold them up if I can. Do you know, at that price now, I think I'd be tempted to multi-buy, because I'd quite like a strand just to simply restrand. I mean, look at that colour. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. It's one of our customers texting, just simply popping jump rings in between these. You know, maybe sterling silver jump rings that are gold plated, or just the sterling silver alone. Just that little bit of lustre and that kind of block colour, the warmth from the gold maybe, would look stunning. Do you know what? I've got a good 20 in baskets right now, and I've only got 8 chances left. If you do want this strand, its fastest fingers first this afternoon. BRPO93, collected in Devon, collected in Berkshire. Bridget, Molly, well done. P, Nottinghamshire, collected in Lincolnshire. Karen, Joy, Ulia, well done. Jennifer, Helen, Kathleen, Paula, collected in County Antrim. Hilda in Surrey. Oh, who's going to do it? It's like the end of a race. You know when you put money on your horse for the Grand National or something? I can't watch. Do you ever watch that, Karen?
Sometimes,
I
yeah.
can't watch.
No,
I just can't
no.
watch. I'm like a mad woman, I tell you. Can't do it. Right. Have you seen these?
Oh my word. Oh.
Oh. I think Kim has been in the unique strand cupboard this morning.
I think she has. Yeah.
Yeah. Because, you know, we've had that strand of labradorite that we don't normally see in that kind of shape. We've had 2 strands of showerite. And now this. Again, we don't very often see drops like this, do we? It's kind of the faceted rondelle strands of ruby, emerald and sapphire. Oh, look at the colour. Do you not just want to eat them? Definitely don't do that at home. But they just look so juicy, don't they?
They do, don't they, when they're all together on that strand like that? They're really beautiful.
Phenomenal. 70 carats of ruby, emerald and sapphire. That is 3, not just 1, but 3 of the world's most precious gemstones in 1 strand. And that is a massive, massive carat weight. Now, just the other day again, and I've actually talked about this to a lot of customers lately that have come in on the workshop and via Facebook about our quality here at Jewellery Maker. So many people have said to me that when they first came to Jewellery Maker, because they'd heard about the prices and the kind of carat weights, they thought we would compromise on quality of the gemstones, so perhaps thought that they were going to get poor colour or, you know, something not very great. However, pretty much everybody that I've had this conversation with has said they were wrong, you know, because the quality is phenomenal. I mean, there's no compromise on that colour right there. Your rubies are juicy and sumptuous. Your emeralds are so, so vivid. And your sapphires there have got the most incredible depth of colour. I'd be quite tempted to leave this as it is. Generally, you know, with the ruby, emerald and sapphire strands, I'm quite tempted to always separate them out and kind of have rubies, emeralds and sapphires. I think with this particular strand, I'm going to be pretty tempted to go all out, you know. I mean, that is a red carpet design right there. I'm not a crafter, but just knowing what I know about gemstones and researching prices and the kind of value of gemstones on a daily basis, if this was me restranding this, it would be nothing but minimum of 925 sterling silver findings, if not solid gold. And this particular strand in a necklace would be well into 3 figures for me. No 2 ways about it.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Good, wouldn't it? Yes. Yes. I think you agree, Karen.
Yeah,
yes, you just couldn't compromise, could you? 0800 644 655. Faceted pairs, 5x4 to 8x5 millimetres in size. And at that price tag, do you know what? I'd be multi-buying there. $69.95. Oh, Karen, what would you do with this strand? You know, would you go for kind of sweets, earrings? Would you go all out with the strand?
Do you know, I think I'd go all out and make it like a floral necklace so that you bring them around in flowers. That's the first thing that sort of hit me the minute I saw it, is that's a floral strand right there. And
yeah. Do you know,
but yeah, you're talking 3 figures, I'm talking 3 figures, that's for sure. That is for sure.
You couldn't, could you? You couldn't put any less.
It's gone down.
No, it's dropped down. £49 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. You've got 70 carats. That is way under £1 a carat for the real deal that you've got there. Ruby, emerald and sapphire. Not only have you got the real thing, but also the time that's gone into faceting this entire strand for you today. I mean, 2 of those sapphires with some 95 sterling silver findings in the ears of Kate Middleton. Wouldn't look out of place, would it? And what would you think? Oh, a lot of money. Yeah. Karen, I mean, a couple of these in each ear. Could you get your money back on the strand?
Easily. I mean, couple of pairs of earrings, your money's back.
And look
in your purse.
I mean, you could make a lot of earrings.
You could make that go a long, long way.
It's Imagine as well, just having a 925 sterling silver necklace, bridal piece of jewellery, just simply taking one of those sapphires and having that dropping down on the extended chain at the back of the neckline. One little delicate blue sapphire. That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
And they're shaded as well, which makes it even better for me. I love to see them shaded like that. That's beautiful.
It's almost like it's almost photoshopped, but it's not. You know when you look in your brochures and you see the sea and the swimming pools and stuff like that. That colour is so vivid. It's gorgeous. Well done. Right. Oh, Amazonite. Have a look at these. So green. Wow. Mother Nature's backdrop. This colour for me. Do you know what? I talk about green gemstones all the time because I just love it. To think that I never even liked green gemstones some time ago, but now it's just such a striking colour. They are phenomenal. Kim's just said these are like green showerite.
Do you know what? Yeah, I was about to say the same.
Do you know what? I'm just going to bring the showerite back actually because I'm thinking they would work together.
Work well together, wouldn't they? Look at that.
Look at those colours. Can you imagine a couple of stretchy bracelets like that? They would look phenomenal, wouldn't they? 70 carats of your Amazonite. Graduated rounds there. They're 7 to 9 millimetres in size. Again, they're faceted. That's fabulous, that is, because you're getting so much more sparkle from your Amazonite. Again, with a gemstone like this, look at those tones. You've got some really deep, rich greens in there, haven't you? Almost Zambian emerald greens you've got in there. But then you've got this beautiful banding within the gemstone, again, that makes every single one unique. Literally, like the Amazon, those greens of the Amazon you've got there. 0800 644 655, 70 carats in total. Massive carat weights here at Jewellery Maker all day. Every day. 16 cents. Oh, can I just say in my head I've got $29.95? Yeah, it's Amazonite, and it's really green as well. But nowhere near £29.95 today. At just £11.95. I think I'd have to make earrings with these. That's what I'd do with these. 925 simple earrings.
On a short length of chain.
Yeah. Oh,
just one drop. Yeah.
That would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Really striking. But also, when you think about green gemstones, it's a colour that's really versatile, and you can take throughout every season with you as well,
exactly,
can't you?
Yeah,
you know, come spring, summer, autumn, winter, you can wear your green gemstones, and they look fabulous. JOND42 is your code for that one. Fabulous. Would I like to do the massive labradorites? Says Kim. You could see these from space. You see, Kim just said, whoa! She's a good, I'm rubbish at distance. I don't know, Kim's probably about 8 metres away from me. What do you reckon, Maggie? 8, 5, 6?
Metres like that.
5 metres. Like I said, I'm rubbish with distance. Yeah, and Kim's just said, I can see them from there. That is beautiful.
That's stunning.
Look at that go. This is like a strand of cabochons that I have here. Basically, they just have a drill hole. You've got 376 carats. Do you know what? Every single one of these gemstones is doing exactly what it should. Now, with labradorite, it's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that fantastic labradorescence. Gorgeous golden hues, greens, yellows, blues. You've got, this is the smallest on the strand, by the way, at 19 by 14 millimetres in size. I'm just going to move along the strand there as well and hold those out so you can see that labradorescence in every single one. Look at that. It's one of those gemstones, you know, that I always used to think was treated. Always used to think this gemstone was treated, but labradorescence is completely natural. That phenomena is completely natural. And any gemstone like this that has a phenomena like this is very collectible. Very collectible indeed. And look, every single one, if I just give them a wiggle just to catch the light at the right angle, it's like a ball of fire within your gemstones. They're 19 by 14 to 35 by 28 millimetres in size. That is a 21 centimetre strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 individual gemstones at £14.95. Never ever been that price tag before. apart from today. Crazy Kim. It's not called Crazy Kim for nothing. $14.95. Imagine that in your silver clay.
Oh, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Oh, just that one
just
would
that
look
one,
phenomenal.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Beautiful. But in fact, because of the size of this as well, I mean, that is 9 pieces of jewellery. 9 pieces of jewellery that you've got there. £14.95. OCYY72 is your go for that one. Look at them go! Oh.
You don't often see the pinks either, do you?
You don't, Karen. You
So
don't
that's
very
a
often see
rare
the pinks
thing
and
to
the
see.
purples, and
Yeah.
you can really see some pinks in that one there. Oh, imagine that wire wrapped into a pendant. Long drop in a pendant. So you can pick it up and you can look at it all the time as well. It's the thing with Labradorite, isn't it? It's kind of, I always think automatically in the ears because it needs to catch the light, but then you want to see it as well. You've got to see it, haven't you? It's beautiful, that is. Massive slices of agate. Look at these. Whoa. Do you know, agate, it's one of those gemstones for me that I absolutely love. I think it's one of those that's always very, very popular on craft stalls and in jewellery as well. You can find it, quite, you know, it's freely available on the high street as well. Slices like this, you tend to see more of these kind of sized gemstones in your kind of crystal shops and places like that. And not just in your jewellery as well. I've seen so many ornamental pieces, especially, you know, the little slices of agate, and they're kind of on like little mini easels with a tea light candle behind them. See them lots of places, especially in those crystal shops. Yes, I will actually, Claire. Claire says let's replicate that little tea light. Look, can you see how you can really see the banding when you've got some light behind? Look at that. That's phenomenal. Now that does, and I know I speak about this a lot, but that really does remind me, if anybody follows Tim Peake, the astronaut, on Instagram, some of the photos that he's posting from space, that's like the outline of a country there, isn't it? It's just fantastic. That looks gorgeous. So your agate slices, they can be used in jewellery, of course they can. You know, one of these long drop in a pendant, maybe wire wrapped, and in fact, with wire work, Karen, I would imagine that these kind of rigid edges and these rough edges actually make it really easy to wire wrap around. You know, your wire's not going to slip around there. It's going to anchor quite well, isn't it?
Yeah, certainly.
So you could do that as well if you wanted to practice wire wrapping one of these, perhaps. You could use it ornamentally as well. So as I just said, you could use that as a kind of like a tea light ornament. Or what a lot of people do with these as well is photograph their jewellery on them. So maybe if you've got a website or just on your craft store, you could place one of these on your craft store. Pop a ring on top of there. If you've got a ring and you want to photograph that, how cool is that going to look? How professional is that going to look? Doesn't that look good? It does, doesn't it? 65 by 38 to 77 by 42 millimetres in size. Now I've got 5 of your agate slices at £12.95. But you know what? We've got to honour the lowest price tag today, which is great for you, not so great for us. ZAPO21 at just £7.95. Look at the carat weight. 700 carats. Now, again, math's not my strong point. Correct me if I'm wrong, but does that not work out to about a penny a carat right there?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is bonkers. 0800 644 655. Or on the web at jewellerymaker.com, ZAPO21. You could have the pendant, the brooch. Imagine you could do wire writing across these as well. And also...
belt even.
Oh,
ones that is chunky, like big chunky links.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I'm thinking of all the. I was thinking about the t-shirt yarn actually that we had the other day as well. You could incorporate that into a design, couldn't you?
Yeah,
perhaps
I'm
catch
sure
that in your t-shirt yarn, maybe somehow.
Yeah, I'm sure that's possible. Yeah.
God, there's so many things you can do with gemstones of this size, and because of that colour there, you've got what, in my opinion, it is a gemstone essential colour in your stash, because whatever colour wire you're working with, whatever colour threading material, whatever colour gemstone, it's going to work perfectly with those. Absolutely perfect. This is why I like the 12 o'clock hour. I get to do them all in bed. The Wall of Fame, I think this is such a great competition because all of you as jewellery makers, of course, you're making jewellery all the time. Now, all you need to do to enter into the Wall of Fame is send us the pictures of your designs that you're making anyway. And you could be winning yourself £100 credited to your account if you're the winner. If you're the runner-up, you'll get £50 credited to your account. Now, this draw takes place every Wednesday morning on the morning show, so make sure you're watching if you're sending your pieces to see if you're a winner. But also, you can send your entries in at any time. studio@jewellerymaker.com, I believe, is the email address to send them into, or you can use the address which is also on the website. This, do you know, I just had to look on the back. I was thinking, what gemstone is this? That's gorgeous.
That is lovely, isn't it?
Isn't that stunning? This is number 132. And this is from Hazel. Hazel says, attached is a plain and simple pendant I made using a cab from JM. The colours are amazing. Chain and findings also from JM. Good luck to all in the draw. The colours in that cabochon are just, that's like a painting.
It
almost
yeah.
doesn't look real. It looks like a paint. It's gorgeous. That's exactly the kind of design that I would wear. It's beautiful.
I've got 137. This is from Marie in Manchester. 2 lovely little pearl rings there. And she says, hello all at JM. My Wall of Fame entry is a pair of wirework pearl rings. The ring structure is made of silver-plated wire, but I am planning to remake these in full sterling silver. I would as well, as I think these lovely pearls deserve sterling silver. The pearls and wire are from JM. Well, that's about it. Good luck to everyone on the Wall of Fame. Thanks for the fun and frolics. Bye for now, Marie. That's lovely.
Oh, I love those.
Fully agree with that.
Really pretty. This one is number 133. Look at that, for a gorgeous sweet. This is from Shirley Harris in Pembrokeshire. She says, hi all at JM. I've just got back from a lovely 2-week holiday in Mallorca. And while I was there, I made this Tanzanite set for myself. The rondelles from yourselves are absolutely gorgeous, so I made a necklace, earrings and a ring. It was lovely sitting in the sun making jewellery, and a lot of people came over to me to see what I was doing, which was nice too. A few people used to say, let's see what you've made today then. And I was proud to show them. I don't blame you as well. Good luck to all in the draw, and that's from Shirley Harris in Pembrokeshire. Shirley, that's gorgeous.
I've met Shirley. She'll love me. Yeah, she come to a workshop of mine.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good luck, Shirley.
Right, and I've got 138. And this is from Claire in Cumbria. And she says, hello all at JM. Please find attached my latest makes 4 beaded bracelets in turquoise, milky aquamarine, jadeite and lavender opal. Wow. All made on a rainy afternoon while watching JM. Oh. Loving the shows, inspiration and products. Keep up the good work. Good luck to all fellow woofers. Claire in Cumbria. That's beautiful.
See what else is there to do on a rainy afternoon. Should watch JM and make jewellery. I love it. This one, I love this. Number 134. Ooh. And this is from Tracy in Dundee. My entry is a pendant, a pink onyx cabochon encased in 1mm and 0.4 silver-plated wire, all from JM. Thanks for all the great shows. Regards. And that's from Tracy in Dundee. That's stunning.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
That's so tidy, isn't it?
It is,
so
isn't
perfect.
it? Beautiful wire work.
Wow. Do you know what? I just can't. I'm so messy
that is
with my
absolutely
it's
stunning.
Incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Have a look at that.
That is. I love the way the design's been thought out. It's beautiful.
Really, really beautiful. Love that one. Good luck to you, Tracy in Dundee.
And this is gorgeous. This is like little beads inside Viking weave. Absolutely beautiful. And this is from Kathleen White. And she says, hi all at JM, hope everyone is well. I created this bracelet so that I would not lose my lovely Colombian emeralds I bought from you. So I decided to do a Viking weave in 925 sterling silver, my word, with the beautiful Colombian emeralds I bought from you inside. I use citrine faceted rounds for the end pieces as they match gorgeously. Again, another scrumptious buy from JM. Made this while on holiday, hope you like it. Certainly do.
Oh,
they are beautiful. That's absolutely gorgeous.
You're a clever bunch, I tell you. Have a look at this one. This one is from Glenys. Glennie says, hi JM team. I had a go at making ear cuffs from the JM DVDs and then I thought I would try some wire work writing. I was quite pleased I managed to do the love and a heart. My granddaughter Amy loves them. Good luck to all. I tell you what, that wire writing is really hard. I've tried to do it a couple of times as well and it is not easy. That's incredible. Well done. They're fabulous. Well done.
And I've got 140 beautiful wire work, very colourful pendant. Isn't that beautiful? I love this.
Look at that.
Really love this.
Love that.
And this is from Sharon Marie Hobson. Hello JM, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. I have used purple agate cab and decorated it with wire wrapping and coiling. The necklace is on memory wire with more coiling and amethyst faceted beads. I thought it would make a good festival statement piece. Yeah. The components are from your good selves, purchased a while ago. It would be lovely to have a win and be able to buy some more goodies. Anyway, the anticipation of watching to see if my necklace is shown on JM is reward enough. So good luck everyone, Sharon. I used to feel the same when I was, before I was a guest designer, I used to get so excited to see
it must be lovely, because you put in all that hard work as well, so for everyone to be able to see it, I think it's great. I'd show them all day, every day, all day, literally, if I could.
My favourite bit, this
This is phenomenal. This is from Gwyneth near Mansfield.
Wow.
Gwyneth says, Dear JM, this is one of my new designs with 2mm wire. It's made up of Zari cord, jasper for the pendant, aluminium chain, and of course 2mm wire. Hope you like it.
Stunning.
That is unbelievable.
Love that.
That's phenomenal. Doesn't it look gorgeous?
That is absolutely gorgeous.
Love that.
Love it.
Wow, you've got the last one, Karen.
And I've got these elegant bracelets here, and these are from Tracy in Northern Ireland. And she says, hi, this is my entry for to the Wall of Fame, 3 stretchy bracelets. The first is made with rose quartz, the next lapis lazuli and rose gold plated seed beads, and the third is made from garnet. All products from JM except the charm is from my stash. Good luck to everyone. Love the show. Tracy, Northern Ireland. That is,
wow.
I love those.
All incredible. Incredible design, stunning. Good luck to you all, and make sure that you are watching on Wednesday to see if you are the winner or the runner-up, baby. We've got another star by for you. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh, this is just so beautiful. Oh, it is, Karen. It is. Oh my days. Do you know, I'm sure, I think as women, you know, we all, you know, if we can get our favourite gemstone, or any gemstone for that matter, as big as we possibly can, then, you know, that's what we all want, you know. When gemstone, or where gemstone value is concerned, size matters. It's something that is taken into consideration massively. For us to be able to get this kind of quality in a single cabochon, a single gemstone of Tanzanite, is phenomenal. Now, again, I talk a lot about sizes of gemstones because quite often we bring you a strand of faceted rondelles here at Jewellery Maker. And, you know, let's be honest, when we're dealing with gemstones of that size, yes, colour is very important, but you don't very often get that colour throughout the gemstone. Sometimes you get windows within the gemstones or extinction where there's kind of breaks in the colour, if you like. So the bigger the gemstone, the rarer, the more difficult that is to achieve, if you like. So we are looking at over 8 carats in one single gemstone. Now, I have spoken about my trip to Harrods quite a lot here at Jewellery Maker because it's one thing that, you know, you see incredible designs, you do. You know, they're designer pieces. You see incredible gemstones in incredible designs, ridiculous price tags. I always remember a pair of earrings, Tanzanite pair of earrings, and they were cabochons. Now, I cannot remember the exact tone of that colour. I can't remember the exact size, but they weren't as big as this, okay? And there was 2. And they were in excess of £50,000. I can't make a direct comparison because they were set into jewellery. I'm assuming it was platinum, again, because of the price tag. But if you just have a look, bearing in mind this is a one locational gemstone, it only comes from one place on the entire planet. We all get it from the same mine. Whether you buy your Tanzanite from Tiffany & Co, whether you buy it from another designer boutique, whether you buy it from us here at Jewellery Maker, we've all got it from exactly the same mine. Obviously there's different grades of this gemstone, where again price will matter and differ massively. The fact that we can bring you this kind of carat weight, this kind of quality at this kind of prices here at Jewellery Maker is just phenomenal. You've got to get this home today at £29 and for that's 80 points. Sorry, 90. Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, 80 points in one single gemstone. That's 800. Oh my gosh, I'm confusing myself. 8.14 carats, that is 814 points.
That's incredible, isn't it?
That's absolutely ridiculous. I mean, I would be using this in my silver clay. I would be bezel setting this into my silver clay. I'd be using my 925 sterling silverware, claw prong setting that into ring. How about your multi-buy? Have the earrings, have the pendant, have the ring as well. 0800 644 655 or on the web today at jewellerymaker.com. YVPO42 is your code for this one. Make sure you're checking that out. Karon, it's been lovely to be with you for the last hour. Yeah. When did you say you're back? I know that Elle asked you.
The 22nd, so next Wednesday.
What show will you be on?
I think it's a mid-show.
A mid-show again?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. We shall look forward to that.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
I have so much coming up for you over the next 4 hours. I tell you, I've got the most incredible kits. Laura Binding will be here as well, joining us right through until 5 o'clock this evening. Treats are, I've got brand new gemstone chain as well. You've got to make sure you're keeping it Jewellery Maker. Go off, get yourself a fresh cuppa, get yourself all comfy. Make sure you don't have to move for 4 hours because you don't want to miss a thing. I'll be back right here in just a few minutes' time.